Greetings, bromies and homies of YouTube. It's Cannabis Grow Live, and we are here, gonna have another fire tonight. Just getting her set up. Was having a little bit of audio issues trying to get my shit going here. As you can see, I don't have it quite set up to where I need it to be for recording videos of live streaming fire. Yeah, crap. Turn this thing around here, maybe. The neighbors took the chair I was using, so I have to come up with something different. This thing might be that way, even if I put it this way. Here we go, that might work better. There, cool. It's up, it's down. Turn a little bit so I can see the chat whenever something interesting in the chat might happen. All right, forgot to clean that when I was up here the last time, so we'll do that because we got a few marshmallows left. I kind of picked out the other night. I'm drinking some homemade vino. Just like a Sauvage, because I'm drinking it from the bottle. It's like juice. It's like juice. Burn, baby, burn. We might get lucky and hear a loon. I heard one earlier today, so there might be one on the lake tonight. Which is always so exciting. Come join the fire. Fire down below. Totally should have brought my didgeridoo for nights like this. I was thinking about it actually. Oop, I heard it. Well, there's something fluttering out there on the lake tonight. Let's start off with the deck tonight. Cheers, everybody. That's gonna be hot as fuck. Set it on anything that's burnable. I hope that didn't pray for it. Roll it, they will come. Sal, cheers, man. The link is up there if you want to come up and chill for a bit. It's a real chill night. Drinking some vino, smoking some weed, all that. Yeah, hit the it's like hypnotherapy. Staring into the abyss. And not in like a bad way. I got prepared today. Made sure I had my copper tube and piping ready to go, all packed, and as I get a nice bed of coals to toastify some marshmallowies. I will once again do the awesome flame works that I know about doing. I got weed in my teeth. Oh, I heard a noise. Gotta reach. So,
in the land of dragons.
hello, Sal. Hang on, let me turn my volume up a little bit so I can actually hear you.
Cheers.
Cheers, man. How you been?
Really, really stoned.
Excellent.
Super stoned. Ended up getting a bunch of lava cake.
Yeah, Panda Cat smokes a lot of that. Just tell me
Yeah,
how
he
it
was
is.
tripping out. He was tripping out when I was telling him, like, got a bunch of these right here, and these are supposed to be 1 grammers of shatter lava cake. And then when
Okay.
I see it, it looks like shatter, right? When you look at it, you're just like, okay, yeah, all right, shatter. And then when I opened one of these, I actually looked in there. It was not shatter. It was like the opposite, actually. It was like, I want to say, like maybe sugar crumble.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's freaking amazing. It smells.
So
It smells
we might
violent.
look out tonight, Sal, and hear a loon because I heard one on the lake earlier today, and their weird call. It's not their creepy call. They have multiple calls.
Yeah.
And there is one in the vicinity. I heard his not creepy like typical loon call.
I remember who made loons famous back in like the 90s, early 2000s. It was Tom Green. Or not, yeah, it was Tom Green. Am I saying his name right? The guy that goes, "My bum is on my face. My bum is on my face. Look at me."
I think that's Tom Green.
Yeah.
Loons are famous here because they're on our $1 coin. That's why we call them loonies.
Well, if I'm thinking of the same person, he's also Canadian. Tom Green.
Yeah.
I'm asking Google. Tom Green. Why are you not responding? Tom Green, the actor. Oh, that's definitely him. Yeah.
Michael Thomas Green is a
Yeah, Canadian actor. That makes sense why he programmed loons into my head. I used to watch a lot of Tom Green back in the day. That's why. He would have a couple of sits where he's like, "The loon, can you hear it? It's the loon." Dude, that fire looks pretty chill.
Mm-hmm. Well, like I said, I'm gonna let this particular portion burn down. I'm gonna roast the marshmallows, and then I'm gonna do that flame thing I was telling you about the other day.
It already looks like it, man, because like around that fire has like a purplish blue aura on the screen right now. It's really cool. Like the whole camp, like the whole thing, like just where we're like out of the pit, just a big circle on the screen, and has a bluish purple tint aura. Pretty cool. Not in the flavor. Like, I don't know. I haven't seen. Maybe it's just like a glare or something. I don't know.
Mm. Well, it could be just the way that the light is because it's not quite dark here yet. So it could be every time the intensity of the fire dims, you get a weird kind of backlighting from the west.
Pulse, like a pulsating. Dude. Dude, yeah. So are you a frequent dabber?
I wouldn't say frequent, but I have like dabs of my own stuff. So yeah, I mean, I do dab.
Do you dab all the time is what I meant?
Not all the time, no. I would say infrequently.
The reason why I'm asking is because I was at Troy and Bagel's YouTube site, and I Love Weed.
Yeah.
And they hooked me up with the dopest freaking deal for bangers. It's this guy named Papa D. Check him out on Instagram, everyone, if you see this. But papada.com, just look up Papa/D and on Instagram, and it shows up as Papa D Bangers. And this guy is selling the most dopest bangers for the most cheapest prices I've ever seen in my life. And I'm talking about $15, $20 for something that would be $60 to $100 with carvings and designs on the bangers and shit. Some of them are shaped all weirdly and stuff like that. I'm impressed. High quality stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, if you're into bangers and stuff like that, and I was never into it because I never would pay like the ridiculous amount for the bangers and stuff. Yeah.
Well, when I dab, it's through my nectar collector, so I have a rig, but the nectar collector is so much more convenient.
Yeah, and I'm with you on that. I have a thing with torches and stuff like that. I don't really like torches. This e-nail that does me really good here. I don't have to really do anything.
See, I have a bowl that's set up for to be an e-nail, um, but I just the e-nail itself is so expensive. I'm like, yeah, I don't dab enough to really justify paying that kind of money for it.
You probably get it cheap, man. I thought the exact same thing, and I got the analog e-nail setup. And the analog works exactly like a heat blanket, where like the heat blanket has that dial to high, medium, low settings, and
Yeah.
you turn it on and off. That's exactly how it works. Just kind of set it to where you feel comfortable with your dabs in, and then when you're not using it, unplug it. That's exactly what I do. I don't have to have a digital display or anything. It just heats up the coil when I need it. I unplug it, turn it off when I don't use it. I have it in a fireproof little spot right here too, just in case. You never know.
Yeah, I mean, I do dab, but what I have suffices the needs that I require for my consumption. I
Can't wait.
prefer flower anyway. I always have.
Oh, me too. Totally with you on that. I just can't wait till Panic Cat experiences this lava cake because wow. I as soon as they told me they have lava cake, I was like, give me all your lava cake. So I bought them all. Like, yeah, that shit was amazing.
Sell me all of your stock.
Well, the only reason why is because I just took a half a bowl, like literally like normal or a half a dab. Like normally I would take like a half dab would be really really tiny. I took half of that half a dab. It's impressive.
Oh, yeah.
It's very gassy.
So I'm consuming alcohol again. You can't see it. Oh, damn it, backlighting. But it's a bottle of wine.
Okay.
Homemade.
Homemade, nice.
Yeah, blackberry.
Blackberry hooch.
Yeah. And I'm drinking
Oh,
it like a savage, straight from the bottle, because
wish
yo,
I was able to give you my fractometer so you could tell me what was the percentage.
well, no, I couldn't tell you that. I'd have to take it home and put my hydrometer in it.
Yeah, that's the only way I think the hydrometer. I would check the sugar levels with the fractometer though. That's the only thing it's used for basically. I use it for my dragon fruit adventures.
Well, it's more of a dessert wine, so it'll go down like juice, which is why I'm drinking it from the bottle because I only need a little bit. If it's in a cup, I'll just be like ka-chug, ka-chug, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So I'm taking time lapse footage of the fire tonight on my other device.
With the colors and everything, that's gonna look so cool.
Yeah. Well, I did it the other day when I was live streaming with GamPro, and so I had set it up like on the balcony railing um, to watch like the leaves and stuff fall. Well, it went for like 4 hours. So as I like fast just thumb through it on the bar, it's just like I watched the sun move, and I'm like, also very cool.
You can get your if you have like a small little light or something, you can have it turn on and just start doing a bunch of weird like wavy designs and then run around in circles and shit like that, only for like 3 seconds, and that shit'll look really cool. And I've done it before where I'm just sitting there like this, but I also made the background all wavy with lights and shit, and it just made it look like I was in like some dimensional time warp and stuff like that. I like fucking with that stuff.
Oh, the neighbors are here. Fucking dog barking. Went all week. Went all week without hearing a dog bark. Not even mine. Mine didn't even bark this week. He just like got up, looked at me like, I'm like, oh God, you gotta go to the bathroom again, are you?
It's crazy that you even have neighbors.
This probably would have been much more difficult to do with my other phone, but this is brand new phone, brand new parts, so none of the shit's worn out yet. So hooray! But I mean, it's not it is civilized out here, but I mean, if I needed anything important, it's a 20-minute, 25-minute drive.
Hey, Mikey. Testing. Cheers, Mikey.
Who's that? I can't read it from here. Phone's on a weird angle too. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Mikey.
I grow indoors, so harvest is not in fall always.
I'm on week 4 right now, so I got 5 weeks. And everything's looking amazing. Amazing. I lucked out, man. I got a 1/2-inch internodes, so I got colas for sure in this round. And I made
Nice.
clones, so I know what to expect for the next.
That's always nice.
Yeah, these clones are looking amazing. I'm looking at them right now. Amazing. Right now, I'm the only one with the strain, ironically. I take that back. My buddy that made the strain has a couple of them going. But I'm the only one that actually has them phenoed and labeled and everything. They're exotics for sure. It's probably like way over 100 phenos in these seeds and stuff like that. So it'd be impossible for you to find probably another, unless you pheno hunt and you stabilize.
Yeah.
These are definitely a point. It's so weird too because I got Kush in there, Skunk in there, Trainwreck, Northern Lights, some Chem Dog phenos, like a fruity pheno, a lemon pheno, so many exotic phenos in just this one strain. And it's a Lemon AK crossed with Sunkiss crossed with Leroy OG. What are the strains are you working with?
What am I working with right now? My veg tent has a dark matter diesel clone that I'm going to take more clones from. It's clone only, so I just have to like take my cuttings and whatever. But give me a wave, CJ. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
You
There
don't
he is.
trust me? What the fuck?
Well, hey man,
honestly,
you know what? You never know, and it's always proper to take precautions. I don't want to fucking
I get
have that shit right.
I get
Dude,
that.
it did look like he wasn't wearing a shirt, man. I'm not gonna lie. I was like,
Well, no, it's not that. He was just kind of sitting there, and I'm just like, well, that's a typical CJ pose. So,
He's showing nipples. 2 nipples away.
Well,
full frontal. No.
you wanted me without a shirt on, so.
Cheers.
Never have I ever.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Good times. Good.
All done work for the day?
I've been done for couple of hours now. I was like, come on, brain. Come on.
I was supposed to pick up some dragon fruit cuttings today, but I chickened out. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow.
Oh, my
You
friend.
chickened out? What?
All right. I joined a Facebook dragon fruit forum that's in my area, Temecula, California, and there's random people there that go, "Hey, I got free cuttings. Just message me." So it's a random person. I have no clue who it is, and I have to go to their house and talk to them and get the cuttings. But yeah, I got kind of the creepy cougar vibe from this one, where like I don't know, she kind of wants to steal me and not let me go. I just want fucking dragon fruit cuttings.
I just want fucking dragon fruit. I love it.
I swear. So it'll be weird. And then I don't know. There's I found another person that wants to give me free cuttings. I was supposed to buy these cuttings off this lady for $5. I'm like, yeah, $5 cool, not a problem. This other person lives like very close by to where this lady lives. Also has dragon fruit cuttings. Messaged me back and goes, yeah, I got free cuttings, man. Just message me. And I messaged them back like, yeah, message me back when I can come over and pick up those cuttings, man. And I want to kind of do it in the same day, so I'm hoping that this guy messages me tomorrow so I could go to both of these people's houses and just be like, hey, it's Dragon Sale, gonna get those cuttings. I'm an introvert, so it's always awkward for me to just go to some random person's house and just hi. I mean, I'm very social, but in the same time, it takes a lot of energy out of me. I'd rather be at home smoking weed, to be honest.
Who wouldn't? Like, really?
You found ruby red terps on your cannabis? What strain are you growing there, Mike? I'm just kind of thinking about ruby red terps. I've seen ruby red terps a couple times. I think Bubble Man had this like shatter that was on his wall for like 20 years or something like that turned a ruby red color. And of course, you got amber trichomes that let you know when it's ready to harvest.
This one didn't produce as many. I think it was probably because of spectrum. But I had the last dark matter diesel I grew had purple, like hardcore purple. Like I got some pictures on my Instagram of like the clustering and stuff like that. It was fucking just awesome.
I had to get rid of my diesel, man. It sucked. The diesel hermed on me. So
Oh, that's
I had to let it
unfortunate.
go. It was supposed to be a fem. It was my first herm I've ever gotten from a fem.
Well, you know what they say? There's a first for everything.
Right. It's Obi-Wan or a pink Kush. Nice.
Oh, I don't just move this chair. I'm all paranoid about knocking my shit over, but this one doesn't have anything sitting on it, so I might as well just move this chair over.
What kind of chair is it? Like one of those folding chairs?
I had this discussion somewhere, and it's a wooden lawn chair.
Yeah, be careful.
You know, the high backs with the deep slope. I had a conversation with somebody, and I found out what the fucking name was. And do you think I could remember what it is?
No.
I think those are more comfortable than a plastic one, though. What up, Bungolio? Fire, fire, fire!
Hey,
Fire!
Bangolio.
Bangolio.
No, that fire is hypnotizing. It's been kind of sitting here staring at it.
Telling you, man. It's not as mesmerizing as when I'm at home because I'm just burning fucking 2x4s and shit. This is like real fire. I could cook by this fire.
You made fire.
In fact, I think I've boiled water for corn over this fire, and then cook the corn over the fire.
I want to make a rocket stove out of a log. I've seen a YouTube video about that. I was like, you know what? I got a boring tool that I could connect to the, um, to the, what do you call it? To the power drill. That's all you need. Just a boring tool that just bores out a hole, and then you connect both of them together, and then you light the Kindle from the boring holes that you just did. Put that shit on the bottom, and you light it on fire, and instant rocket stove. And you just leave it there. You can put a pan on top and everything.
Ugh.
Just a log. Better than bad, it's good. I'm pretty sure that these people fucked up and gave me like sugar batter concentrates instead of the shatter they said they had. This is exactly what I wanted in the first place. I didn't want shatter.
Well, then there you go.
So I'm not even complaining at all.
Oh,
It was meant to be.
I heard that. Cyclopean Goat Lord.
Cheers.
Welcome.
Hey, Benolio.
I just ate an entire medium pizza by myself.
Yeah.
What kind? With what on it?
I do that every now and then.
It had onions and green peppers on it. Was that
No
what you
meat?
asked? What was on it?
So it was like a meatless supreme.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but no meat on pizza? To me, that's just odd. Like,
Cheese pizzas are fucking fire, man. What are you talking about?
But what's odd is no cheese on pizza.
Oh, that is weird. Might as well call that a pita or something.
Right? Right? If there's no cheese on pizza, what the Wow. I'm with fucking Mario with that one. Fucking.
You can kind of get away with it on a margarita because you know how you
It's a
patch the
fucking
ingredients.
pita,
on
not
everything,
a
just put
fucking
them there.
pizza.
Ordering pizza with a vegan can be fucking difficult.
Oh, big time. Is this dough gluten free?
this is dough gluten free.
I'm dead serious, man. I've been to places like that with vegan and stuff like that. And
Like, if you have celiac disease, fine. But if you're just a fucking hipster, fuck off.
That's what it is. Yeah, it got annoying. I was on a date with a female, and she was just like, man, exactly like that. Exactly like that.
Yeah. I knew a guy who had celiac disease.
I know
he was hardcore about what he ate, man. Like, he didn't fucking touch nothing that came close to bread.
Yeah.
What is celiac disease?
Gluten fucks them all up.
Damn.
If they eat wheat, they're in major pain and shit.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like, it can be fatal.
Damn, dude. What if you had that disease and you were like worshipping like the Rastafarian pasta god?
Pastafarian?
The Pastafarians, dude. I think those guys are awesome. They just listen to reggae, eat pasta. They worship a god that has been there since like before time, and it's basically a brain, but they call it the Rastafarian pasta. But it looks like a brain. It has 2 meatballs and like a pile of fucking pasta.
I know you have a thing for meat and balls, though, fucking Mario.
No.
I just don't eat a lot of meat.
But I downloaded the right now.
You downloaded Google.
I don't think
Right,
it'd be that bad though, honestly, because
right
I literally
now,
survive and eat every single day roll tacos. Not just roll tacos, frozen roll tacos from the storage. There's nothing special about it.
right now,
That's all I eat.
I downloaded Google Chrome,
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
because I
Now they know
read
all our secrets, man. Thanks.
I
Truth.
I wasn't looking at that porn. I swear.
I read online that the app I use on my phone for my videos, they put it on the Play Store, but not Windows. So if you download Google Chrome, you can download the Play Store to get this app. And that's what I'm trying to do.
That's where they get you.
It's not going to work on Windows though, CJ.
Well, it's downloading right now, so
Well, it'll let you download anything you want, but if you install it, let me know because that'd be news to me.
Where to go?
I have Google Chrome and I downloaded the Play Store right now, and like it so far it seems to be working. I'm not saying that it will work, but as it stands right now, everything is going as planned. Right now.
I just threw a bud in my coffee. What the fuck?
Did you drink it though, or
Oh
did
my
you chew
God.
it? I mean, when
I
did you
gotta
find
stop for a
out?
bit. I've been trimming too fucking long.
That's funny, man.
I literally just threw a bud in my coffee instead of the fucking jar.
I tried smoking my beer several times, dude. That was.
Just don't drink that fucking bond water.
Well, it's just a bud, but
I never do though. I do try to
Infused,
smoke my beer. Or my
infused
beer.
coffee, man. Infused coffee.
Oh man, if you make your own rosin, you save the pucks from making rosin. Throw that shit into your coffee filter when you make coffee, man. You'll thank me later.
oh yeah. I'm throwing
Got
my
really,
bud out though. Fuck it.
those are good coffee mornings. I don't drink that much coffee anymore because it makes me poop. But
Where's my tablet? Because I think I just downloaded it on my tablet. I don't know. If I go like this and then hit install, will it install on my phone? Or will it actually?
dude, it looks like a truck went by right now on the screen. I was tripping out on the corner.
Oh, it's probably my my smoke.
Yeah, that's what it was.
My joint.
It looked smoky, but it looked like wheels going by. It's like, a truck?
That's
Fucking
cool.
ghost truck?
So it downloads on my phone. So if I were to hook up my phone to my laptop, because I know my laptop can play. My laptop has this feature that
Just go buy the app fucking ACG fucking uses.
and what app is that?
You have to ask him.
ACG, what app do you use?
For my editing,
Yeah.
it's called Video Pad. there's a free version, and you can also one-time purchase it and like have your own copy. I did the one-time purchase because there are certain features that I wanted to use but couldn't. So I decided, you know what, I'm going to buy it, and it also works with my stop motion as well.
And
But it
that
works on your older computer.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, it would run probably a lot faster on my new computer, but yeah, my Windows
And-
7 machine runs it.
okay, so you have Windows. Okay.
Yeah, my Windows 7 machine runs it, and it runs like up to all the new shit too. So
What does he need Google for, or the what do you call it? What do you need that download for?
I was trying to download Viva Video because I I have about 2 or 3 uh uh wide ATV wide saved on my computer, but I don't have a way to upload upload them
Oh,
to
shit.
YouTube
I might do that.
and edit them because I don't have the software on my tablet or my phone anymore. Hey, Gear Changer! What's up, buddy?
cheers, gear.
I like how he spelled that. Hey, CG, how the fuck are you? Or how the fuck are you?
I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm just on vacation, spending my last night
Still, you
getting a little
sound big there.
crossfaded by the fire. Just waiting for this particular batch of wood to burn down so I can have a nice bed of coals to roast 3 marshmallows, and then I'm gonna do my copper pipe and tubing fire beautifulness with the multicolors. I don't know how well it's going to show up on camera, but
What did you say it was? Video pad? Video pad?
yes, yeah, it's by NCH Software.
Video pad. Video editor. There it is. And who's it by?
NCH Software.
Yeah, I got it right here.
I need to check out the software that GamPro sent me. He has the stuff that he uses. I asked him to send me the links to it. I haven't checked it out yet.
Download for Windows. Download for Windows.
I got a bad connector here.
Yes.
Surprised you don't have Starlink. Gear Changer would be the person who would have Starlink connected to Eon.
I
Be like, all right,
accept.
Eon, thank you. I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm serious. I can totally see that in my head.
With this video pad, can you buy it right from in the free version, or do you have to?
It'll take you to like their website, and typically if for example, like I bought the video editing software for like my video like my grow videos, but I also use it for my stop motion. But my stop motion, I also use their photo editing software because it's just better than the video stuff. Video is very basic.
Yeah.
And then I also bought their audio editing software because I use a lot of clips. So I need to edit clips, reduce volumes, things like that.
Yeah, so I gotta get that too then. Okay.
So, but
So
I think in total I paid less than $200 for all 3 programs.
that's not bad.
So, because I only initially bought the video software, and then I realized that the video software wasn't going to cut it from my stop motion because
What
it
is
just,
stop motion?
you know, my intro,
Okay, yeah, okay.
that's stop motion. Like they move slightly, I take a picture. They move slightly, I take a picture. They move slightly, and I edit that all together. So, and I'm using like a Canon T3i or something for that. Like that's my wife's like good camera. So I set the tripod up and I have a remote so I don't have to touch it and mess around with like the camera moving and whatever. So
Holy fuck!
I'm getting close to another subscriber special. I'm slowly getting up to 200.
This is like a legit fucking.
How many do you have now?
Software.
190.
Oh wow, you have more than me.
This is like legit fucking professional fucking software. Wow. I didn't realize it was this fucking.
Well, yeah, dude. When I'm like I don't know if you've seen it, but I've done a couple of editing lives, and the program that you see me using, that's what you see me using, right?
Okay.
So all of those drop downs, like, because I have the paid version and whatever, like, so I get all the drop downs and all the selections and whatever, and most of them I'm just like, yeah, you know what? If I'm doing like overlays, which I only started to, because I really worked with the sound editing, like my actual like timing for where shit goes more than anything else.
So if I want to look at all the fucking different packages of the paid version, can I do it right from here?
Again, I think it would redirect you to their website.
So yes, I can. Okay.
Yeah.
Dude,
Okay.
I'm really impressed of this lava cake concentrate. The lava cake to me tastes like the most strongest, gassiest fucking OG that you can possibly smoke.
No way.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, like I smoked half a bowl, and it fucking. I'm up here, like in the corner of like the ceiling up here, talking to you guys while I'm down here.
You
like,
can make this shit into a DVD. That's fucking awesome. You can actually make your. That's cool.
Yeah. So now you understand why I actually, because I used the free version for months and months, and then I started getting a little bit more complicated in what I was doing and stuff. And
yeah, I know for a fact. I'm looking at all the stuff I want to use, and I paid for Viva, and Viva is one of the top for phone for mobile.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have half the shit. It does, but it wants me to pay for it. So that's understandable. So I know for a fact I would have to.
Well, I mean, you can always just try out the free version, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Is playing one.
I did that all the time, to be honest. I think the free version gives you 6 months of game time. I know after like the summer, I have to fucking reboot the whole thing or find something else, whatever. Free versions only last for so long until they make you pay for it.
Yeah, it's not like a subscription purchase. It's just like you buy it, you download it, and as long as you have your whatever number it is that they give you in the email, like the reference number, you can put it on any machine.
Oh, so it's okay.
Yeah, so I could just take that email, open it, and download it to my computer upstairs.
I have Google for my phone.
How many times can you do that?
I don't know.
The same thing that you're downloading, I have that for my phone too. what do you call it?
Hello.
That's your laundry going on in there?
Yes, mine.
Yeah.
If it's in the blue bus, the
No,
blue,
I just hear laundry go.
that's not done.
Oh, okay, very good, very good. And what are you in the midst of?
Trying to buy, well, not buy. I'm looking to get a new editing and editing software for my YouTube channel.
Oh, good Lord, I don't know what. Okie dokie.
So instead of my phone, I'm going to use my laptop. That's why I got the laptop, because it's going to be a lot easier for me to edit my videos, and the software I was using it's not on PC, which is computers. It's only on mobile.
Oh,
So I'm just
well, why don't you put out sort of the shot to see
I
how-
did, and people give me 2 or 3, and I tried every single one, and I don't like them.
You know what you're doing there.
But it's online. Let's see. So Video Pad Masters Edition, all features on unlimited audio tracks and plugins. Is that the one that you got?
Yeah, the limited one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I purchased it when I realized that I really enjoyed the program.
So it says Video Pad Video Editor Masters Edition includes all features, unlimited audio tracks and plugins. Right now it's on sale for $80, $129 on for $80. Is that so? What did because there's only one thing I can buy. Is that everything that you bought, or is there more?
Well, I don't know, CJ.
Okay.
I
Okay.
scoured their website and saw what they had. I bought the video pad
Okay, I see.
initially,
I
and
see.
then I
Right
purchased the
The
photo and audio software together as a package. So I got
so
to deal with those.
okay, I see what you're saying. And I never seen the ad. There's an ad feature. I didn't see that.
Dude, have you guys ever got a pre-rolled blunt before?
All the times.
Like the blunt? No, I'm not talking about a joint, dude. A
Yeah,
blunt.
blunt. Yeah.
Nah. No.
I got this for the first time. I got a pre-rolled blunt, and it has a glass tip on it, and it's called the Illest Woods. That's the name of. I've never had this before. I'm gonna see if you guys ever had this before. But it looks fucking dope.
Full featured audio editing software. That's what you got. What the okay? I see what you're saying. Okay.
I usually get 3 free pre-rolled joints from this place I get my concentrate from. And then they gave me a choice of getting a pre-rolled blunt. I was like, you know what, I'll try your blunts.
I
think
get
it was better.
I actually get my free pre-rolls from my head shop.
That's even cooler.
Yeah, when I go in and I buy something, he gives me a free pre-roll because it's free. You can give away as much weed as you like.
Yeah.
You just can't charge for it.
Yeah, it's good advertisement, man. Put a fucking joint on a business card or something like that. Or
I'll be back, guys.
all right, I think I saw that. It was like the best advertisement of the year, man. This was an advertisement that wasn't a folding shape of money. I think it was like a $20 bill in some foreign country or something like that. It looked like a fold of 20 on the floor, but when you unfold it, it was actually an advertisement of some business and stuff like that. I thought that shit was hilarious.
That's cool.
That would have got me.
I should have put wood down there. And then the paper. You know, paper. Yeah, just gonna bring down for a few more minutes. Toasty some marshmallows. Then produce some fire magic. Now there's a bottle of wine sitting here somewhere. Don't trip on it. That'd be travesty, really.
Dude, that fire looks like a scene from a movie, man. From the fiery pits of the unknown.
Haha. Yeah, it does. Like,
Yeah.
I should make some steel hands, just like some rudimentary steel hands, and just have them like stakes in a fire. So, you know, when I do shit like this, it looks like there's fucking hands coming out of the pit.
When I was in Texas, there was a bunch of people that I knew that were steel workers and stuff like that, and they were artists too, and they would make the craziest fucking fire pits I've ever seen in my life. You name it. Like if you could put a sketch on this piece of metal, they would sit there and blast out the sketch on there. So when you put it in a fire pit, it would look so amazing and stuff like that. Everything from Star Wars to you name it. You name it. They were really cool about it. They were like $200, but it was well worth it.
Yeah, I've seen some of that stuff. It's pretty cool, man. My wife keeps showing me. I think there's a TIE fighter I've seen that's like a fire pit like that, and I think a Darth Vader head.
Yeah, you got to be really careful with the fire pits, though. Like, you have to ask them what kind of metal it is, because if they're using some cheap metal that'll rust on you, burning that shit 3 or 4 times, it's gonna get treated with flames and get so rusted that it's just gonna fall apart on you.
Yeah.
So my friend told me, it's like, make sure it's made out of some good metal and stuff like that that'll last at least a couple hundred burns and stuff, because it's a fucking fire pit. It should be a fire pit. You're right.
Yeah. Oh, there's Canadian geese on the lake tonight.
We were hoping to hear loons earlier.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still early. Like I said, it's not completely, well, yeah, I'd say it's pretty dark. I'm just glad I did get to hear a loon. I heard one in the afternoon, which is really odd time of the day, to be honest with you.
I miss hearing frogs. I always hear cherry frogs. At my old house here where I live now, my old house where I used to live, this is really weird. Like 4 years ago, before I moved to Texas, I lived here in Temecula, California, and I only lived, like, I want to say, like 5 minutes away from the house that I live at now. It was really weird that I moved like 2,000 or 3,000 miles away, only to come back and live right down the street from my fucking old house. But my old house had frogs, these tree frogs everywhere. That I would go purposely to this ditch area, collect probably like 100. I would catch them, hundreds of fucking tree frogs. You know what I mean? I would take care of them, and I would let them go in the backyard, because the backyard had everything they need to survive and just live and stuff like that. at nighttime they would just sit there and you would hear frogs everywhere and stuff like that. It'd be annoying and cool at the same time.
Yeah, I hear frogs down by the pond. I live near a pond, so I can hear
It
them.
just sounded like a song, bro. I hear frogs
Ribbit.
coming down the pond.
Well, this place is the only place I've ever seen, and only once, fireflies.
That's cool. I think fireflies are awesome. You guys got a species of frog called the leopard frog, I believe. That you can freeze this frog in your freezer, and magically thaw. It'll magically thaw afterwards. Like you can put it in there for 100 years for whatever in your freezer, and then when you unthaw that frog, it'll come back to life like nothing ever happened.
Oh wow,
Yeah, I always thought that was amazing.
that's wild.
Yeah, when I was I saw a thing like that when I was little. Sadly, I had to kill thousands of frogs to realize that didn't work for other frogs. And stuff like that. I thought it did though. I was really little when this happened. So, yeah. Bullfrogs are not like
Bullfrogs don't do that.
that. Do not freeze your bullfrogs.
All right, get that stick and roast my 3 marshmallows that I have remaining.
I want to see these colors, man. It looks like your fire's dying out.
Yeah, well, I don't want like huge flames when I roast my marshmallows because they're gonna burn. So.
Oh, you're roasting marshmallows too. So you're gonna roast your marshmallows and then put the colored things in there? I would.
Yeah.
You don't want.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
I'm only doing like 1 stick because I only have 3 marshmallows because I was eating them as a snack. So.
Okay.
And I did share with my dog. He got one.
Next time you need 2 bags.
I just bought
One
a
for
small
you
bag.
and one for the dog, though.
He's a fiend, man. Like he really is a fiend for marshmallows. It's kind of
You
scary.
explained that when I went on here last time. You're like, yeah, because I asked you, I was like, if my dog was a fiend for cheese, I think we had a talk about that. And then you're like, dude, my dog's a fiend for marshmallows.
Yeah. Well, I gave him one today, and he wouldn't leave me alone for like hours. It's like, more? You got another one? You got any more of that? That was good. I want some more of that. I'm like, no. Well, when I was sitting out here and the bag wasn't even open, he tried to steal the bag from off the chair.
Marshmallows, I would too. I was a dog. I eat croutons. That's how I would feel like a dog. I eat flavor croutons, man. I'm about to go in there and sacrifice everything for that bag.
Oh, yeah, it's much better than the first time I cooked these. Delicious. And then roast the gooey inside so you get like a second feeding out of them. And for those with facial hair, this is a great thing to keep your mustache and beard clear.
I wonder if anyone's called you Eminem 420 before, Manic. Cheers. I just saw that right there when I saw you in the chat. It's like, Manic, man, Eminem.
Cheers, Eminem. Jesus Christ, you got me saying, cheers, Manic.
Right? Yeah. What if he doesn't like that? You know what I mean? We gotta know if he likes it or not. They're calling him. Like, don't call me Eminem, man.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose it. Coming down. Cool, cool. Ah, that was fucking hot. There we go. Yeah.
I gotta ask you this time, but cheers, Manic Mount 420. Tell me what you smoking. That makes my day every time you say that.
Oh, wait, I'm back.
Did you get
How the
it?
hell did you get back in here?
Whoa, how did it get back in here? That is weird.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you what?
Did you leave,
Sorry, I had the
or were
fire
you
on.
there
Did
the
you
whole
actually
time?
leave the chat and
No,
come back, or
no, I just left. I didn't like.
oh,
didn't-
I'm like, I thought you like bounced because I heard like
No,
a click.
no,
Oh no, okay. Like,
no.
how'd you get
I-
back in here without me letting you back into the stream?
I didn't like leave the stream. I just left my
I feel you. I get you.
yeah.
I'm a stoner. Forgive me.
I'm just trying to figure out.
You had me to go in too.
I'm just trying to figure out which add-on or add-ons you
Google Chrome should work good for any kind of app you want to put on there. If you need some kind of like,
no, because Video Pad has its own thing.
yeah,
So I'm just trying to figure out which ones ACG
he's not gonna tell you his secrets.
Secret.
because
Wow. Sorry, I'm loading the fire.
because
There you go.
it says WavePad Sound Editor, full featured audio editing software. I know that one he has,
It's
Yeah.
an aliens, man. You guys got alien software?
but I just don't know the other one that he
The
has.
picture editing software.
Yeah.
I just bought it because it had a really good slideshow feature.
Oh, so it's what here. Photo stage slideshow feature. Create your own photo slideshow
Sounds like it.
movies.
Yeah.
And winner chicken dinner.
But the up quality of the graphics for that one is better than the video one as well.
Oh, what?
For editing the photos, like
Okay.
that program is better for editing the photos to the quality that you want
Okay.
than the video software is.
The only reason why I want this one, the create your own slideshow, is because I want to make my own my own intro.
Okay.
That's the reason why and I want all features, unlimited audio tracks and plugins, Masters Edition, fully features but only allow 2 audio tracks and no external. So I want the Masters. It's 30% off everything until October 15th.
And they, I believe, are an Australian company, so it will be a minor exchange rate as well.
Yeah, I sort of figures
Damn. Yeah, extra tax to get charged on your tax. So how much tax do you guys get charged on?
about 13%.
Where does all this money go?
So
I wonder how much percentage we get taxed here in America. You know what I mean? Like, we don't even add it up, dude. There's a lot. We just don't even care at this point.
email only one email only support 1 month from purchase data. Priority phone support for 12 months from the. Well, I got ACG, so I'm pretty sure.
I've never it does I am using it on an older computer. It does kind of crash every once in a while, but I'm using an older computer and sometimes I'm just bogging it to write the fuck down. But yeah, no, I have never needed support. It's a program that I would recommend.
No personal technical support required, no manual web support pages and forms. Yes, that one. No personal support because I can just Google and shit like that. Delivery.
What did you call Bongolio? Did you call him a cyclopean?
Yeah, I call him the Cyclopean Goat Lord.
That makes sense.
Download software email directly. File sizes are small, so it would take only minutes. CD-ROM, so next.
I'm sitting here and it hasn't got there yet. Is it just melting? Has it not caught on fire? What's going on here?
Oh, did you put that color tube thing in there?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for anything to happen. I mean, fire! Yay, fire! 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 Fire!
Were you guys able to see it last time? The colors?
Yeah, they were. It hasn't happened yet, so.
It's supposed to magically just. Color tube. It's gonna turn green, obviously, then, right?
There'll be greens and blues and things like that when it eventually does start doing the things it's supposed to do.
So I want to know how much it is before I do this.
Yeah, it'll give you a subtotal before you input your shit, and then I think
Does
it'll.
know. That's what I mean.
As long as you don't hit confirm or.
Because I am at my payment options, and we only accept Visa or MasterCard. So I don't want to put my information in.
Repaids are for.
Continue to secure check.
Oh, starting, Sal.
Is it something?
Yo, if you look at that log that's right across the screen there, you can kind of see it coming
down
in
below
there.
in the middle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna full screen this shit. I'm on my TV too.
Yeah, full screen.
So this is gonna be pretty cool.
Or is it full screen? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it should be full screen on the stream.
Yeah, it is.
I was showing you to full screen my screen. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, there's some mauve coming up. Ooh, that was a nice one.
Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. It's starting to turn green and shit.
They sell these things at Walmart. You can change the color again.
Yeah, you can get them basically anywhere.
Right. He just throws copper tubing in there. We're amazed.
It's copper tubing, but I also stick plastic hose in there. Oh man, we're on the wrong side of the fire for that one. Holy fuck. So yeah, it's a little bit more homemade. It's not just a copper tube, but it's a chemical reaction between like the plastic hose and the copper. My uncle's been doing this since, oh geez, the 80s.
Bro, I need to talk to Dr. Z. It took me this long to see the banner, but it's gone across.
Fortunately, I don't have it in the description of this live, but all of my other content has the affiliate site.
It has the affiliate site on the banner.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Well,
it.
yeah, but it's not clickable, right? You have to.
Oh,
that
okay.
makes sense.
Yeah. If I had it in the description, all you'd have to do would be to click it. But I'm on my mobile, and for some reason, YouTube doesn't want to put my predetermined description in my lives. Oh, fuck, dude. You see that shit? Oh, that's pretty. So much blue in that.
Yeah, it looks like the campfire from the Yoda scene.
Right? It does. That's so cool.
Oh.
Hey, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna take us around the other side. Maybe I can get the colors better because, man,
My fucking.
we're not seeing the best view of this one.
My buddy just texted me and he said, "Hey, man, what's up?"
Hey, man.
Nothing. Do you want to go for a ride? No. I told him about 3 times that no. Because I don't want to ride after I washed my bike for almost an hour and a half last night to get all that fucking mud and shit off it. Plus, it's fucking almost 11 o'clock at night. I'm gotta go to bed soon because I gotta do work in the morning.
Look at this Yoda fire.
Can you see those mauves popping out the top every once in a while?
Sometimes.
Oh, snap. I got a text message saying that there's a jumbo jack downstairs. We were just talking about this. I wish that you guys were able to experience Jack in the Box. To me, Jack in the Box is like a Tim Hortons. Like, I don't have one. I think we should have them here. Just my opinion. Anyway. You right back, guys?
Yeah.
Grab this jumbo jet.
That was intense. Being that close, man, ooh, makes that phone super hot. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Really enjoyed this little hack. And it cheers as well.
A buddy of mine I work with. You got an ATV? Yeah. Got a plow for it? Yeah. And no. Can you plow my driveway when it comes winter time? No. I live half an hour away from you. Yeah. Exactly. That's why I don't want to fucking plow for you. Like, if you live about 5 or 10 minutes from me, I would think about it. Think about it. But I'm not loading up my trailer. I'm not. No. No. Not my fucking palm.
There's something moving in the bush out here.
Probably. Fuck.
But not quietly moving through the bush. You know what I mean?
Oh.
The fuck is that? I gotta go.
You okay, CG?
Oh no, there's something out here.
Do you have a gun at least?
No, man, like as soon as I started hearing the footsteps get faster and closer, I'm like noping out on that motherfucker.
Yeah. Nope. I'm gone. Yeah, I'm the same way, man. Nope. I'm out.
It's like I said, that thing was making no effort to be quiet walking through the fucking bush.
I would freaking pop a couple shots off, but no, that's me.
Well, if I owned a weapon, well, the good thing is there's so many leaves on the ground right now that if it hadn't been for the leaves, I probably would not have heard it.
Oh,
And
okay.
I'm thinking bear. I'm thinking fucking bear.
Oh, shit! Really?
Yeah.
Really? That's insane. Look at you keep going back to the file.
Well, I think because it came through the neighbor's place, probably saw the fire, got spooked, and that's when it started running. But it ran towards the lake, and when I came back out, it was in front of me, as opposed to behind me, and then the sound disappeared.
Shit! Oh shit!
That's Sasquatch, man.
That's a hell no. That's not a no. That's a hell no.
We're waiting for a creature to just show up on the screen and shit.
Me too. Me too.
No, the thing is that it, the sound initially was coming from my back, so I stood up and turned around and had the fire to my back. I'm like,
Damn.
no. You're not doing this to me right now.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's scary. Okay, well, apparently my dog needs to go for a walk.
Oh,
So I'll take my dog with me. Not that that's going to stop a bear. Not this geriatric old beast. Hey, hey, old man. So, potential bear encounter live on stream, fellows. Yeah, you can't go down there. Yeah, you fell the last time. Spookular. Yeah, I'm thinking he went into the lake. Because the bush in front of me is some pretty thick bush, and it's got Alberta wild rose, and well, that ain't pleasant. So
it's a lake monster.
potentially, yeah. What's that?
Allegedly.
Yeah, let's go more.
I've had you, man. I'm sorry. Hey, Hattie, put some spooky music on.
Hey, yeah, go pick this up. There you go.
I thought that was ACG the whole time. I was like, bro,
No, it's me.
Okay, I will.
you're making it worse for him.
We'll at least bring that, so at least I have something to swing. Should probably grab my axe.
I win this, so I have something to swing.
Well, I mean, if it was a coyote, I might deter it with a couple of shots, but not a bear.
No.
Bear would need to do it.
No, our Bill would be like, "Ooh, play a toy." No, no.
All right, so I can now say that I've seen a bear recently up here. Not seen, but heard. Freak the fuck out of me. I need a drink and a joint.
Yeah, I gotta go. Next thing I know, the
Right? I
fucking
thought it was a
screen
Friday night
black.
Sasquatch sighting.
The screen black, and I'm like,
We were all quiet too. I was ready to
Yeah.
hear like if I would have heard like a Sasquatch like oh, I would have been like, oh fuck, man, Sasquatch.
I'd be like, oh shit.
It could have been fucking the Loch Ness monster though. He's by a
The
lake.
Loch Ness monster. Oh my god.
Welcome back,
buddy.
Bong Holio.
Cheers. I had to take a call from one of my special lady friends.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I said too much.
Go pelvis and booty. Go pelvis and booty.
Too much.
So, you missed the bear encounter.
Yeah.
Bear? Can
Yeah,
I rewind
I'm
and see a
sitting
bear?
here.
Is that what you're telling me?
No, I heard a bear and a running bear, and I ran into my cabin until the bear went away.
Good call.
He left
Yeah.
us there on screen. We were hoping to see
Yeah,
like a
like-
Bigfoot or something.
Like, what the fuck?
Yep, no word of a lie. Like, I'm fucking a little rattled after that one, so gonna roll a big fat joint here and smoke some weed about it. But that might explain why the neighbor's dogs are so triggered.
Yeah, there's a clue.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah.
But I'll hear them wandering back up through the bush because of the leaves. So,
Must be
you
hungry.
know. But I'm also sitting next to a fire, and I'm making quite a bit of noise. So
I don't think he'd be bad.
I probably spooked him. That's why he started running.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stupid critters of the night! You fucking scare the shit out of me.
There's some awesome footage online of it's like a guy in a convenience store and the bear opens the door and like
You seen that too, eh?
fucking crazy.
That is fucking nuts.
I've seen one where a seagull, like
I saw that
opens
one too. I was about to say
Yeah.
that.
There's a
Opens
few
the
good
door and
animals
sees.
stealing shit from the convenience stores. For sure. The bear one was like, fuck.
I'd be like, nope. I'd be like, you can have whatever you want.
Like Yogi the Bear.
Bears are smart.
yeah, I
man.
would've
Like,
just
they know how to
left.
open car doors and shit.
Don't they pay minimum wage at those jobs? I would have just walked out. Fuck,
Just noped
you're
out
in
right
charge now.
Don't even take the bear essentials with you.
No, I would have just clocked out your shift, bear.
Could you imagine? You just walk out the back. There's a bear in the store, and the first person who walks in is just like, "What?"
Yep.
Bill
Moose encounter would be weird, man. I've seen the dude run inside what? It was like a storage unit, getting chased by a moose.
Oh, what the-
He just
Like inside?
he went to go and take the trash out. It looked like in the video, and this moose starts charging him, and he just walks straight into like it looked like a storage unit in the back or something like that. He was lucky that thing was open, and he was just able to walk in and close.
Oh, I see. I thought the moose was.
I guess it was during mating season or something. He was just fucking not having it, and he was about to fucking fuck up that dude. That went viral lately. I'm surprised you haven't seen it.
What? How do you pronounce that? Whether have Ali Digger on movies
That's a
has
weird name.
what? I'm trying to pronounce it, but I can't. What the fuck?
Yeah, I can't do it either.
Whether have Ali?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, because I came into the stream and it didn't recognize my mic.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, like it wasn't even giving me a, hey, your mic is working. Kind of shit, so.
rather have a dag on me V's than have a dag on my
Radar's pretty good.
Sonos.
I like Radar.
Huh?
I can't pronounce your name in the chat, but Radar will be good.
Okay.
Remember Radar from MASH? He was missing half a finger.
Yeah.
There's lyrics to that song,
Is it really?
and they're
No.
fucking
What
dark.
is-
Oh my god, I was just
Yeah.
thinking that, dude. That the lyrics must be dark. Cause I would always wonder that. Like, are there lyrics to the MASH song?
Yep, there are.
This is a bit of a random question,
If I remember correctly.
but what is the cat's name off
Yeah.
of Sabrina the Teenage Witch, the all black
Salem.
cat? Salem. Thank you.
That was a pretty easy question for us. I knew one of us would have got that.
Because Jack Wash put his he said he took a picture and of his cat. He's like, my cat Batman, and it is an all black cat. And the very first thing that came to mind was Salem from
From Sabrina the Teenage.
Yeah, and it is 100% all black.
Didn't she have like a cool Nickelodeon show? I forgot what it was called. I remember that.
Melissa
chick
Joan
that played
Hart or
that.
something was her name? Is that who you're talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah. But she had a really cool Nickelodeon show back in the 90s. I forgot what it was.
I just remember her and Claire Danes were a big deal back in the 90s. They were on the cover of Sassy.
Is that still around, Sassy?
I hope so.
Did they make it?
There's still greens coming out of that.
I see the blue.
Did you throw another pipe in there?
I did while you were gone, yeah. Roasted my marshmallows, all 3 of them. And then stalked the fire and patiently waited.
Maybe the bear just wanted to watch the green fire.
Yeah, man. Fucking.
Over there getting
That's
contact high, watching the fire. and being a bear.
A-L-E-M, not A-M.
Okay, let's try not to close StreamYard's reading this. That's what happened the last time. My wife is texting me, so I tried to pull it down, but I pulled down the Google.
Luckily, StreamYard doesn't completely shut down when you do.
Yeah.
It does after if you go away for like a long time, it will just end the stream.
Oh.
What kind of hash you made there, JD?
Like if you away for I don't know 15 minutes, it will just end it.
I had no idea. I could make some hash with what's in my trim bin right here,
Okay,
but
what did
I
I
will
do with
just
this
pour it
mix?
onto bongs. Little toppers. Bong toppers. I still have some keef left from my last 2 harvests. That's how much I smoked this shit.
Oh well.
Not much, but there's a little bit there.
Dry sieve. What micron did you get that dry sieve in? Big
It's
fan of
whatever
that.
it costs. It's like 150 or whatever the stock one is. They make you can buy a replacement one that's nicer, which I haven't done yet. Or it's
Yeah, I have to buy a new screen for my trim bin because I put a fucking hole in mine.
oh man, I'm paranoid of that.
You guys, I have a fucking trimmer still.
I know you've tried to sell it to each and every one of us.
We don't want your trimmer.
Fuck. I said
You're gonna have to just start growing weed, CJ. I mean, fuck.
No.
What are you gonna do? Just let it sit there?
Yeah.
What kind of trimmer is it though? Is it like one of those salad bowl trimmers?
Yeah. This is exactly what
Those
it
are
is.
cool. I like those old school salad bowl trimmers.
It's
They
a
remind
nicer
me of-
one.
It is a 16-inch bowl trimmer. So I got like the bowl is 16-inch. We'll give it the name 16-inch bowl. And yeah, it literally it's been used once, and I've used it once for 2 ounces of weed. Other than that, it's in the fucking same box that it came in off of Amazon.
They're not. I've used one. I mean, I could have one here and a phone call away, but I don't-
50 microns good.
I don't wheel like I used to, so I don't have to trim it fast and get it the fuck out. I got all the time in the world now.
Like I'm not trying to sell to you guys, but since it's on my mind, it has fucking the original blade
What was
on
he
it
selling it
still.
for? again?
It's brand new.
It's brand new,
Yeah, how much were you selling it for though?
$100.
It would cost like $100 for you to send it.
They're pretty
I-
light.
Are they?
Fucking
What did you
I
tell them what you paid for it new? They're like a couple $100, aren't they?
one
They
I
are.
paid $180 for it new. $180.
It's like half price
Yeah.
for a good trimmer, but
I have these really cool sifter screens. They're called traveler sifters, and I got like 4 or 5 of them. They're all different microns though. They're just a made in India type of deal where they're all metal. It's a metal pan with a
And
micron screen on it.
and the
Oh, that's
reason
nice.
why I'm asking $100 for it is because that's the fucking best offer I got was $100, and
Well, it's
the
worth
guy,
$100 all day.
oh yeah, the guy says I'll be there tomorrow. Never showed up. I'll be there at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Never showed up. After the fucking 4th time I be there, never show up. I blocked him and just moved on with life.
Yeah.
Blocked him off of Facebook, and so after the 4th time, yeah, I just fucking blocked his ass because I got fucking shit to do. I don't want to sit around and yeah, fuck that.
I'm stoked about my next one.
Didn't the
I just
American
saw this
president just announce that they're going to decriminalize weed? Or something?
Weed, yeah.
They talk a lot.
He's gonna pardon everyone that's had a weed charge, and he's gonna ask he
Pardons for all,
It's not going to
pardon
give them the fucking
all,
time back for their life, though, are they?
pretty much, yeah.
and he's gonna ask
Sorry about that. You're free to go.
he's gonna he's gonna
Right?
ask
Can you imagine that?
the
The person that's been
fucking-
institutionalized for like years and years. There are people in there that went for life for
For a
weed and
joint.
shit like
Yep.
that.
And he says I don't see the point of being weed is the same as heroin. That's not right. So he's asking the drug board. I forget what the actual name of it is, but the fucking drug people,
DEA.
DA, thank you. The DA is gonna get together with him and see if he can or they can just have a write up for it.
How can we make this legal and still make lots of money no one knows about?
But though, if you have over a certain amount, obviously, then yeah. But though, like a joint, anything, I believe I could be wrong. Chances are I'm wrong when I said this. I think it's anywhere up to, you can have up to 3 ounces on your person, and then anything more than 3 ounces, then yeah, you go
I'm only
to.
allowed, I think, an ounce on my person. I could be wrong. Let me see.
So
My ass Google.
here in Canada, you can have up to 1 ounce of recreational weed, up to 1 ounce.
Yeah, it's telling me I can only possess 28.5 grams on the streets at the time. So it's basically an ounce. I have to be 21 or older here in California.
Here, you can have up to 30 grams.
I need that 30 grams, man. So fuck, man. You got 2 grams more than what we can here?
Oh, my
That's a joint, bro. Hey, can you imagine having that joint, that one last joint more than the people
And
in
it's
California?
true, Sal. It's
It is.
true because I've gone to the dispensary, bought a 28 gram one, so it's an ounce, so they sell it in 28 grams. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get a couple pre-rolls. So I actually pick up like 2 pre-rolls that are like half-gram pre-rolls. I can get like 4 of those and still be within the legal limit of walking out the dispensary.
Wow.
And then I could wait like 15 minutes and then go back in and do the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
That's
As
what
long
it is,
as you
though.
give them
On your
reasonable.
possession, it says you're only allowed an ounce. You can go in and buy as many, going back and forth, back and forth. You can
Yeah,
totally
as
do
long as you give them reasonable belief that you took it home and came back.
that. Yeah, exactly.
Literally,
As long as
that's
it's not
what
in your possession.
the
That's totally legal.
dispensary guy told me.
I gotta dump the
Depends.
shake off and fill this up full of mud again.
You got to be really cool with people.
No, my dispensary guy is actually really cool.
When I was buying fucking weed at the dispensary, they didn't fucking care. Like, like if you are a regular though, like I was buying, like, you can buy up to like half a pound. They didn't kill because they fucking know that they're gonna get the
Well, you can
fucking
get like
money.
a pound delivered now, right? Now, see, all my Canadian friends are showing me these bags of like getting pounds delivered. I think Reddy gets fucking pounds delivered, and
Yeah, what
who else was it?
Really
Our
does
DJ buddy that I don't see that much anymore.
what Really does is gets I believe a half a pound or a pound of all one kind, and I can't drop that much money at once on weed.
Dude, it was only like what, $250, $300 for a pound. Take my money, please.
Even at that, I can't do
Dude,
that.
I spend $250 on an ounce like all the time, dude, or on
See,
concentrates.
I can't do that. Like,
It's
I
cheaper
can't.
though. I'm telling you, it's a whole lot cheaper in the long run. If you're a smoker like me, and you smoke all the time, that
I
shit it'll be end up cheaper for you to buy the bulk because like
I
right now,
can.
it costs me $15 I think a gram by buying all of it.
That's what I normally get is an ounce, and I can get an ounce for about 50 and $60.
Yeah, normally these concentrates that I got were like I think 25,
Oh,
45.
speaking about that, I went to my brother's on my way home because um I wanted my shotgun back. Anyway,
Took your
and
shotgun, bro, the one you used to show us all the time.
yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway, normally ounces because ounce because I live close to the reserve, and you can literally drive past like 40 different places that sell weed, all within an arm's reach of each other.
the heck does he need the damn shotgun for? I'm thinking in my head like, bro, yeah, he took your shotgun, and you're talking about all these different places that have weed. I was like, oh, he doesn't sound too good.
anyway, and normally they do fight over the pricing about weed and shit.
That's good for you though. That means it gets cheaper and cheaper the more people there, dude. Because competition's a bitch for them.
So normally I seen an ounce anywhere from $10 to $70.
Yeah.
Night, mom.
I
Today,
can get an ounce here for $50.
tonight,
45.
tonight, on my way to my brother's, I see an ounce advertised for $5.
That
$5
is a good deal.
Yeah.
an ounce.
I would get up and I'd drive to the place right now. Just, all right, yeah, you sold me. Take my money.
I said to
Seeded,
myself,
pre-mailed.
Right? Well, I would ask him, what is the limit? I would, even if it was seeded and stuff like that, I would use it for hash. I don't care.
I said to myself, fuck, I don't smoke weed anymore, but fuck me, that's tempting.
You could buy a fucking pound of that weed and make oil and be just fucking.
That's what I was
happy as
see.
shit.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I would totally make oil or
Fuck.
dank ass dry sift or bubble hash, depending on
$5
the
an
oxidation on the.
Yeah,
on
that's
the-
officially the cheapest I've heard weed for, CJ.
Yeah, me too. You
Like-
topped it right there. $5.
$5 an ounce. Like,
You can sing that
what?
song again.
The
I got
actual
5 on it.
fuck. Like, I had to take a double take. Like, what? $5 an ounce. Like, no.
You should see this blunt I got free earlier today, man. This
Like-
blunt is like huge. I guess it's rolled from a backwood and has a glass tip on it. I've never seen anything like this. I'm not a blunt smoker.
I said like I just said, I don't smoke weed anymore, but fuck
against the law.
me.
I don't want to hear that. I'm
That
ignoring you when you
is
say that.
tempting. That is
You know,
fucking
I'm serious. I'm not even listening when you say
Just buy an ounce and put it in your sock drawer, CJ.
that. Right?
fuck
You
no.
know you want to.
No, I don't.
For $5, you do so.
Fuck. Oh, don't tempt me.
I'm not.
Oh.
They're selling the $5 ounces, not me. Because I ain't gonna sell you no $5 ounce. That's fucking bonkers.
That temptation right there. That's when you're
What?
trying not to smoke and then like the price goes down to $5, man. What do you do? Right, you have to reevaluate your whole life situation.
What?
If you're
Like,
smoking cigarettes when they're selling $5 ounces, I don't know why.
Right? Cigarettes are like $10, $15 a pack. Yet fucking you can get an ounce of weed for $5, man.
like, what the fuck's wrong with my
They've
life?
been as high as like $30 in Canada for a package of cigarettes.
I think here they're 20, $25 here in
Right
California. I could be
now,
wrong.
if the reason why I
Yes.
know this is because
What is the average price of cigarettes in California?
Here's information from
Because you
sales
drove
tax
down the
info.
fucking reserve. Like, what do you mean?
the reserve is
The average price is $5.53. Google says. Lord
a
Google.
cheaper reserve, but if you get them off reserve, they're like $28.
That's
Per
how much
pack.
the price is for cigarettes in Texas. Like $5 for like name brand shit. And I was like, whoa, man, this is actually a pretty good deal. Here in California, I remember paying $15, $20 for a pack of cigarettes, and that's what made me quit. It's like, you know what? I could rather buy weed at this point.
Yeah.
I would, but I can't smoke weed at work.
Dude, they just passed
That's
a
the
law
thing.
here in California that will fight for my rights after I'm off work and I smoke weed and shit like that. So like if you work somewhere, they cannot fuck with you. This law, it's the coolest law I've ever heard of. Like where it's
What's
fighting for
that?
you for smoking weed when you're off work. I was like, really?
That-
Dream come true.
Again,
cool.
what's the catch?
We have no excuses now to go and get a job now.
They won't even let you smoke $5 an ounce weed at work?
Right?
Oh, apparently not.
No mids here, bro.
$20.25.
$5 a fucking ounce. My God.
Yeah, you're gonna be the talk of town now, dude. $5 an ounce, man.
Instead
I mean, I
of
heard 20 last year. So
instead of $5 foot long Subway,
Yeah,
it's
I'll look on.
$5 ounces.
but does Subway even have $5 footlongs anymore?
They actually
That's
do.
a great
They do?
question.
They actually do.
You sure? Let me ask. Does Subway have $5 footlongs?
Like, does that have meat on it for $5?
Dude, that was a promotion back at 2012. It frequently phased out of promotion, and footlong subs were returned to a $6 price point. That was a
$6
quote back
footlong.
at February 28, 2021. But yeah.
What? Oh, I have to add the fucking dashes and shit, don't I? Fucking bullshit. Or spaces, whatever the fuck it's called.
They say it went back to $5 now, though. But it could have went all the way up to no, that's wrong.
Is that in America, though? Because, I mean, Canada food's fucking expensive.
This is
We don't
so
even
weird.
have a dollar menu at fucking McDonald's.
Nope.
They don't. They took that shit away a long ass time ago.
Salad.
Remember when they had cheese or
These
yeah, there
are
were cheeseburgers for 35
almost
cents.
I did.
Oh
I don't
man,
think we've ever had cheeseburgers for 35 cents.
Oh, it was 35 cents. They made a big deal about it in McDonald's back
You-
in the 90s. But
you
when
could
they
get
did that,
2 cheeseburgers for $1.50.
you can get I think 10 or 20 cheeseburgers for exactly $4.20. It was a stoner meal. I used to get it all the time and share cheeseburgers with everyone. Oh my gosh. Those were good times. I bought over 100 cheeseburgers one time.
Oh, that's why.
everywhere.
That's why.
Yeah, America has
I
many more
fucked
cheaper fast food options.
I fucked up.
I don't even think it was real food. McDonald's.
There we go.
They had that
Try
pink
this.
slime epidemic.
I mean, you guys can buy a case of ramen for $2.
I don't even think that's real either. It's edible plastic, I heard.
Well, here it's like $40.
Is top ramen.
Which was successful. What? No. I didn't want to do this. I was just seeing how much it was.
Do it. Stop whining. You know what you're talking about.
Damn it.
They say they're real.
I didn't want to do this, but looks like I have fucking this fucking video pad now.
Congratulations, CJ. It's a good program.
I
Enjoy.
didn't want to do it. Fuck.
How much did he pay for it?
$245 UAD, approximately 154 USD.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah, I didn't want to do it.
Like what, $150, $200? Well, over 200 Canadian.
Did you accidentally buy fucking audio or video
Yeah.
software?
Yeah, he bought it, dude.
Yeah, I fuck.
How did you do it by accident?
I saw that one going. Remember, he was trying to find out where the subtotal was. He didn't find it. Remember when he was saying that? In my head, I was like, yeah, he bought it already.
Yeah,
You're just gonna live with it too, aren't you? You're like, oh fuck it.
I might.
You haven't even used the software yet. Fucking rock star.
I
Well, you got a lot of fucking cool stuff to make now. You got GoPro stuff, so I'm sure you're gonna make a lot of cool material now that you got the software.
Wait till your software at the what is it called?
Video
I make all my
software is
videos
cheap
using free
After
pirate software.
you-
So.
for good stuff.
Where you activate the okay, there we go. Activate the above serial numbers at www. With okay.
So when you were saying you didn't want to type all the dashes in, that was your fucking credit card, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know
finally got
how
it.
they charged me for the software.
Because
Remember, you were telling him no. You were basically ignoring him at that point. You were just like already paying for it.
You're in now.
activate now, activate now, activate now. Okay, so I don't have it yet.
Oh, you fucking bought it already.
Oh, I know I did, but I'm trying not to fucking fuck.
Fuck, you spent $800 on a GoPro. Fuck.
9, but yeah.
$900 on the GoPro.
Might as
I
well
think
have
better have a
software to use the
fucking
fucking thing.
a drone on it, attachment to it.
You got a fucking pretty fancy one.
Fuck.
Dude, they got this really cool camera for a drone that I was gonna get, and this was a couple years ago. That's waterproof. It had thermal technology on it, guys. Thermal technology. So like it had heat sensoring technology to
creepy.
see, and then you could switch it and stuff like that. This thing cost I think $20 or $40.
What?
Yeah, it had its own battery in it, and you could charge it. Had one of those like mini SIM cards on it for the memory and stuff. Like the thing was legit, man. I was like, what the fuck? Had all the perfect quality. It's like, why are they so expensive if this motherfucker is like waterproof and the size of like my pinky, and you can put it on a drone? I thought it was cool as fuck. Man. I was like, I wanted to use it. I was gonna get it because at the time I was gonna change my channel.
$212.
Canadians?
Uh-huh.
$212.
That's not too bad.
But he bought what? You bought 3 programs, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
You bought
Yeah.
all programs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you need 3 for?
And that's with 30% off too.
You should have got. Oh, I was gonna say you should have got a discount. You're like, I did.
Is it a
30%.
suite of 3 programs? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
You get like an encoder or something with it and shit.
You gotta get an encoder ring.
Video pad, video editor master edition. Save another 10% if you buy any other software now. Only if you purchase now using this link expires in 4 hours.
Of course. Get you all fucking antsy.
Do I? Fuck, I don't have that kind of money though. I was just seeing how much.
Do you need the program? What the fuck?
No, I don't. I
Well,
was
then who gives a
just.
shit? You got the editor, didn't
It's
you?
too late now. I already spent your money on alcohol.
You're gonna save money on shit you don't need. Why now?
Well, the good thing is it's a one-time purchase. It's not a subscription.
Yeah,
Right. They're
lifetime.
not gonna give you a refund, dude. Yeah. How do we know you?
I have no
didn't
problems buying
record?
lifetime software. Especially if they're going to give you free updates. Most don't.
Let's see if I go to my bank.
Yeah, great.
Let's see if they took it.
I mean, the software I use to fuck around with music is $800. So,
Yeah, they took it. God damn it.
well, you typed the fucking number in. Of course, they took it.
Yeah, but normally it would say, "Do you want to continue?" Not fucking.
What up, Ollie?
Once you type that number in, they got you.
Yeah, if you type in your card number, man, chances are they're gonna charge you.
Yeah, fuck. 222 is what it came to.
You were going to buy it.
I was, but not today.
You're already buying it. You bought it, man.
I buy it now.
Why?
Fuck.
Well, have fun with it, CJ. There's a lot of shit on that.
Fuck. Oh well.
Well, at least you didn't spend all your weed money.
Right, he was just bitching about paying for like $250 for a pound, and he goes and spends the same amount on a fucking.
I
program,
didn't
dude.
fucking mean to.
That was the
Fuck.
funniest thing ever, dude. I didn't want to say it, but that's what I was thinking in my head. I was like, can you just tell me you didn't want to spend that much on fucking.
Well, it's a
don't.
good thing there's still $5 ounces out there, CJ.
Yeah, you'll be set.
Fuck off.
It's almost custom designed for you now.
Fuck's sake.
Download the manual, start reading. Fuck.
Fuck's sakes. Thank you for installing the video pad. Buy now and save 50%.
50? I thought it was 30.
Yeah, same with me. Get my special
Bastards.
order. Yeah, it is 30%.
Just think of all the videos you're going to make.
Well, and you've got a really good camera, and that'll do really good editing. You know.
Thin Mint Girl Scout cookies with grape pie. That's what lava cake is.
I like grape.
Pretty big. I don't know what grape pie is. It's delicious.
I'm not a fan of those cake strains, though. Birthday cake and wedding cake and shit.
I don't like the way they sound, but I did smoke some, what was it, wedding cake. I liked it. I really did. It kind of reminded me of the strongest chem dog out there. If you don't like chem dog, you're not gonna like what.
Cheers, Wally Fish. Oops, hang on. I got messages coming in.
I wasn't impressed with any of the cakes, but I'm really partial to like grape. Could have been the grower. Who knows?
Who we got here?
I hated critical mass until I grew it.
Oh, wow.
Did you kick yourself out there, CJ?
Yeah.
The only reason I grew it is because I got some freebie seeds
I might do it again too.
when I ordered some, and so I was like, "Fuck, I gotta grow them now." I really liked it.
I might do it again too. Fuck sakes. So if I hit activate now,
That means you're
They've
registered.
already taken your money, CJ.
oh, I know that because I just checked my fucking bank account and they.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. To get that back from them, fuck. It's in their greedy little fingers.
They're already buying beer.
Man, I bought this program. I can't remember what it was. It was for making video games anyway, and their site was all fucked up, and the registration went through twice, and I ended up with 2 reg keys, and bitching at them for so long to get them to cancel one of the registration keys and give me my money back. It's like, it's never been fucking activated. I bought 2 of them. Like, your site's fucked. They eventually did fix it, but oh my god.
So if I open a new tab and then go here and then copy this link, I better like this fucking shit, ACG.
I didn't force you to buy it.
You fucking bought it.
Oh, I know.
Don't blame
I
him.
know. I know.
You've watched him use it if you fucking watched his channel at all. It's your fault,
Yeah,
fucker.
I've watched it a few times.
Now you can have like stop animation of little Star Wars characters move around your Wii too.
Don't
I
even try the
better
free version, just fucking
fucking-
balls in.
I love that in his videos.
I better start you. I have like videos on my fucking laptop saved.
Well, that was a straight up request from Bongholio. He's like, you have a.
Yeah,
He
I
asked me,
was
he's like,
why don't
you have a
try
Han
that?
Solo. It's like,
Awesome.
I want to see him in a jar of weed, so I
Oh,
chose
that.
the carbonate scene.
Yep.
Fuck.
Geared up.
I like it.
And in the eyes of the knight from the Last Crusade, you have chosen wisely.
Go to
Ba, 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 ba.
license number. License
Maybe I should
number.
open my dab container before I get my torch out.
Is it all the same? Yes, it is. It's. What if I hit activate now? What happens? Oh, cool. Okay, that just brought me.
Shit, I've already trimmed a couple ounces of weed.
Couple ounces.
Fuck's sakes. Whatever.
Modern.
Whatever. It's gonna fucking fuck me. I am already over my limit, but oh well.
Yikes.
I'm way over my limit now.
So how did you go over your limit? Well, there was this app and
Why?
I typed my credit card number into the internet.
Shut up.
and they accidentally charged me. Can you believe that?
You guys make me.
Type the number with all the dashes in.
I typed it in there, and they accidentally
you
charged
guys
me.
make
You
me
would not believe
feel bad.
You're gonna love that software,
Shut up.
CJ. You're gonna be
If
so
you don't
happy
believe
about
me,
it.
it's on a live.
Shut up. You guys make me feel bad, okay?
Look, you wanted software, you got it. You should be
I
I don't
stoked.
know what was
You
worse.
just
You
got to pick
paying
up an
that
extra
or
shift at work.
you telling me you wouldn't pay $250 an ounce. And then this happened. You were doing that while I was saying that. You were typing that while I was saying that.
I do like that you bought it without trying it.
That is that.
Yeah, me too, in a way.
That's,
Well, you
that's
just have to
gangster.
use it now. Like, fuck you.
Wait,
He
wait.
owns it. What do you mean? He owns it. He could change the name to it.
I don't know if it's open source, but
Yeah, I know.
go, man. You do it.
Right. These CJs. It's born. What would you name it?
CJ fucking video editor.
And user's name.
Would it have
Video
the
editor.
fucking in it?
Yeah, CJ fucking video editor.
And user's name. What's that?
Not for
And
porn use.
user's name.
Cornelius.
For porn.
That's a good one. It's just like a CJ shaped in a corn.
Big picture of CJ waving at you every time you start it up.
I can see that.
Would make your whole fucking day. Fucking CJ with the impulse buying.
Right? You're a gangster, man.
Oh, shut up, guys. Really?
Fuck, I'm bad for that shit.
Right? Are you a gambler?
No, but impulse buying? Yeah, I'll fall for that.
Oh, so what? You're gonna buy the whole shelf right there at the fucking register, man?
Sometimes.
I never look at that stuff because it's always stuff you need too.
Fucks.
Like,
If I like
that
it and they
lighter.
have two of them, oh god.
Yeah, it's always lighters, blunts, papers, butane.
I'm glad I don't go to the bong store anymore. Fuck.
I don't either.
I'd walk out with shit that, like, I would just be like, oh, I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of fucking hemp rope for no reason.
Yeah, I'm like that too. I would totally buy a whole big old spool of it. Wondering what I'm gonna do next with this. Start wrapping lighters.
Who's using that shit on the regular? That's who I want to know.
I used to back in the day, and then
Well, you buy it and you got to use it all, right?
yeah.
But I mean, nowadays, like, who's
I wanted to make my
using
own
hemp
brand
rope
of that.
fucking-
You know how I was gonna be differentiate myself with all the other hemp, the hemp ropers. I was gonna dip my stuff in beeswax, but the beeswax was gonna be special beeswax that came from like orange blossom groves. Say you get the orange blossom honey and shit. Well, you get the wax that comes from that orange blossom grove honey wax, and then you use that to basically string it, and you would have like kind of a flavor to go with your hemp roper. And it's all 100% natural. Just throwing that out there. I think you could pretty much make millions. Not a couple $1,000.
My computer just took a shit. It's probably my neighbor's kid fucking hacking.
What?
We're gonna get Bug Julio. Yeah, it's Friday. Get up. Mess with the best, you die like the rest. They got a whole team over there fucking with you.
You can't hate the player, hate the game, you know? Fuck.
Is that all you got?
Come at me!
Come at me.
Plague, what's happening? In short, Duke, a shitstorm.
Arf, arf, arf.
You know those big jars with the floppy lids with the metal fucking shit and the rubber gaskets?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
trimmed
I
a
like
full
that.
one of those just fucking sitting here.
Like the Groach bottles?
Yeah, they're big.
Yeah, the big flappy lids.
I
So
kinda
I
hate
do
them,
have
but
other codes still. Okay.
they
I
do
always
hold
see
on.
those around Christmas time.
Yes. I hate the metal fucking.
So
I wish it just
I
disappeared.
have all the codes. So
I have the key to
You have the
19
power.
Ridley.
You could be editing video right now, CJ.
I think he did. Look at him. He looks all serious.
All you have to do is learn the entire program.
yeah.
You're not in a hurry, are you?
No, I'm not.
Then you're fine.
Unlicensed. What do you mean unlicensed?
What is your picture on your YouTube, CJ?
A picture of my
Oh, your
ATV.
ATV.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I don't know why you don't have like Cornelius from Rudolph as your picture, dude. It's pretty damn close. It really is, dude. You can pull it off, totally.
Because Momo's
How do I view paired by
Cornelius from
unlicensed
Rudolph.
on commercial
Yeah, look,
homeowner
that's pretty
use?
damn close.
I just spent $220. Why can't I fucking how do I fucking activate it? Like it says it's activated but it won't.
Not pretty close.
It might take a little bit because you literally just bought it.
Close the program and reopen it.
That's messed up, dude. They already fucking charged you, but it takes a little bit for you to use it.
It might. Might take a couple hours for the.
How big is this program, dude? Gigs.
It depends on how they do their registration. I mean, if it's just a simple reg code, then I mean he's off to the races. But
Oh, okay.
some programs are more advanced. Than...
I can't wait to see the videos, though.
Yeah, me too.
Well, and you can upload straight to YouTube with that too.
Yeah, I thought that was really nice. It's all kind
I
of.
was gonna suggest you to get one of those. Really
seemed
cool
to work
drones
well.
that follow you. Awesome. You spent all your money.
Yeah, I'm frugal when it comes to software, and if I find something I like, because like I said, I tried that out for probably about 6 months of editing, and I really enjoyed it. So
I'm gonna get me one of those drones.
After you activate it, you see them online into the oh, and we emailed you. Oh,
Confirm.
Yeah, they sent you a fucking registration or something.
okay.
yeah, check your junk
see.
mail too, CJ.
Yeah, it's always in your junk.
I see.
And then save that email in your shit so
Yeah,
you don't lose your registration for shit you paid $200 for.
That's
A
why
year
they
from now.
sent me the registration code and okay, I get you. So go to Google. I'm not gonna fucking. I'm just gonna copy and paste it.
Why does it sound like you're loading a magazine?
Maybe I am.
Oh, it's the fire.
This is fire, dude. Snap, crackle, pop.
Well, I'm hearing the background.
Could be me trimming too. At the moment, I'm grinding weed, but
Oh, this better be good for $200. It fucking fuck's sakes. Oh well.
it's going to do what you need.
And then some.
Looks like it. I mean,
so please make sure you save this email. No shit, Sherlock.
Well, you'll be emailing them next week asking for, well, I fucking deleted the email.
No, no, this
$200, you bastards. Fuck. I'm not speaking from experience, not at all. Not me.
copy,
There's still greens popping out every so often.
paste.
So there's a Dragon Sal Z in Sal's realm of RuneScape.
Get
I'm looking
video
up Dragon Sal
pad
on
your
Google.
phone.
Went down the
I
rabbit
would
hole on that one.
do that if I want it on my
You
phone.
you Googled your alternate personality to see exactly
Right.
what you could
Pretty
find.
much, yeah. Well, I was trying to get with a picture so I can put it here on my on my YouTube, but it took me to a bunch of other Dragon Sals out there.
The band Dinosaur Jr. put out an album called Dinosaur. And then there's a punk band called Dinosaur at the time. Like, you can't use that name, so they changed their name to Dinosaur Jr.
That's genius.
Backup video pad. We highly recommend you back up your software. This backup will include the files saved to install on the software registration. No, I do it little. Paste.
Yeah, it's really cool because not only does it upload to YouTube, but you can convert like a side video into a YouTube short
Incorrect
style.
details, please.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's what I have on fucking. Copy. Paste. What do you mean?
Copy it correctly.
I don't.
No, you had an extra space. You're fucking,
I literally copy and paste it.
yeah, with an extra space or something before or after it.
I literally do not. Okay, let's try this one then.
I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon.
I'm a pony. Oh, sorry, wrong group.
Incorrect. Again, what the fuck?
Slow down.
Control A, Control C, Control V.
Control A might take more than you need, but yes, all that.
Yeah, you are true. Yes. I believe if you're an HTML bar, it should work, but it might just copy the whole page.
I'm assuming I don't know shit, because I'm just assuming he's trying to paste in his reg code.
I fucking raised a video pad. Now it won't register the other two. Are they the different fucking shit?
Yeah, check your email and see if you got the registration codes for the other two
They
programs.
probably have one for each program.
So I gotta download 3 different.
Yes, you did. You did. You bought 3 different programs, so you're
I
downloading 3.
thought that this video pad does all 3. I didn't realize I didn't. Okay.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's
I
3
didn't.
individual programs.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
A suite.
That's probably why it won't fucking.
Yeah, and once you activate the second one, it'll send you an email, and then the third one, same thing.
So, what do I have to? Video pad. That's that one. Wave pad. Okay.
yeah,
So
that's
an
their
audio
audio.
editor.
Yeah,
So what do you get? You get a video editor, an audio editor, and what's the third one?
picture and slideshow maker.
Okay. So you might not
Which
even
has-
give a shit about the other ones today.
Actually, the slideshow maker and the picture editor is better than the video pad editing for photos.
I see. That's
But
not
they're
what
like I can without any formatting, I can move one file that I've edited in like one software directly to the other without having to dick around with anything.
Yeah,
Wave
that's nice.
pad is. So let's go
You
like
just
this.
seamlessly move programs on the same project.
Go like this. Wave pad.
I mean, WaveLab. How fucking expensive is that nowadays? I gotta find out.
Wave pad.
It's the industry.
Wave pad by NCH Software. Download now. Download. Yes. Fuck's sakes. Next.
Yeah, I actually used the wave pad when because I had this book, and it was like a audio visual book, but the thing had like 600 pages of like diagrams and pictures and shots from the movie, and over 250 like sound bites. It had an audio port for like a headphone jack, and I'm like, if it outputs audio, that means I can record audio. So that's the program that I use to actually splice up all of that audio, because I just had it on continuous play, record, or basically copied the information that it was hearing, and that's how I have over 400 sound bites for my Star Wars clips now.
Download now. Windows. Download.
Yeah,
And
WaveLab,
about
which
Star
is
Wars
what I use, is
stuff.
it's $100 for the cheap version.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
And then I agree.
It probably doesn't do any more.
Next.
Probably does all the same shit.
And this is wave pad, so copy. Is this wave pad? Wave pad. Register. Paste.
yeah, I made my my channel, like the logo, the one that I use as my background and all that. I made that initially with video pad, and I couldn't get it light enough. Like it wouldn't let me fuck with that shit too much. And then I took the exact image and just put it into the photo pad, and it let me make the image brighter.
Yeah, it probably has curves, so you can use curves.
Yeah. Because my logo was so dark, the first rendition of it. You can
I
barely
purchased
tell
a
what.
copy of Photoshop 1.0.
What did I use to make this logo? Or my picture here? I used a free app on Google called Background Erase. And I was able to find a dragon fruit, take the background out of it, and then put my face on it. There's my logo.
I'll use GIMP, which is a free Photoshop-y tool.
Nice.
And it's called GIMP.
Why is it called GIMP?
I don't know. It's extremely powerful. I mean, it's as powerful as Photoshop. And there's seems to be a lot more help on YouTube because it's free and everyone's all, yay. Probably graphical. This is a G. I don't know what the input is. That's my guess. I have no idea. GIMP.
Hey, boop. Oh,
ENU Image Manipulation Program. There you go. That's why it's called GIMP.
oh,
Yeah.
did I not add him?
Yeah, I did. You got me in here.
Isn't it like a nasty word for somebody? I don't know. I've never really used the word.
A GIMP is
Thank
like
you for registration. So there we go.
from what's that movie?
It just sounds like a derogatory word.
It depends. Like it could be like if somebody typically with a limp.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like a
Oh, like gimpy leg. No, I was thinking
Yeah.
more. What's the Pulp Fiction with the go get the gimp with the fucking mask and shit?
Oh yeah, BDSM type of stuff. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a reference
that's
to
what I
that
what's
in
his name from something suspects? Kaiser Sose.
Kaiser Sose.
Kaiser Sose. You know, yeah. Remember he pretended he had a gimp the whole time in the movie. It was something suspect. Yeah, Google that right now.
The Usual Suspects.
Usual Suspects. Yeah. I don't know
Is
how
that-
I forgot that. Wait, but yeah,
I think I've seen that one.
In that movie, that character in there is walking in a gimp. He didn't have a gimp the whole time. He just pretended he had a gimp the whole time. So they didn't suspect him of being Kaiser Sose the whole time, but he was.
Yeah.
So can I literally just go like this? Can I literally just simply go like this?
Do anything you want.
And
You can
have
do
put
it
in
with
here?
your
can
back
do
and
it.
quit.
Can I literally just go like this and
Magic. And now you're
Yeah, I
the most famous
can.
YouTuber on YouTube.
fuck yeah?
Damn it.
That would freak me out.
Now I don't have. I wanted a fucking.
I'm kind of wondering how many of these crazy purchases you got.
preview.
I got a bunch of those purchases. Like, yeah, I wanted to get this $9 whatever, and ended up being.
You know it.
I'm
I'm not
person-
taking my card even out until I'm like,
Okay.
I'm doing this. I'm buying it. I'm fucking
Yeah.
buying it. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. Fuck it.
No, I'm that person who will go on eBay and spend hours finding the most cheapest person that's selling me the same fucking product. Like, I'll get it down to like the cheapest, and then
I will do
with free
that.
shipping. With free shipping too, by the way.
Not always though. It's the not always that gets me.
I always do that. I
What
always do
devil?
that. So to hear you just fucking throw it all in, man. Amazing to me, man. Baller.
I was
Yeah,
expecting.
I'm pretty much the
I was
same way. I'm very cautious with my money, unless it's certain things, and I'm like, I want that. I'm buying that.
No, he asks after the fact he's typing it in now.
CJ, they set the whole site up that way on purpose.
They do.
What
They
they
do.
do? They do.
Absolutely, they do.
They
It
do.
would have got me. I'll tell you that. It would have got me. So don't feel bad. It would have got me.
Because it says continue to secure checkout.
Yeah,
It is-
check out. You're checked out.
Continue to.
The second you
secure.
type the first number in,
Yeah, you're entering the checkout after that point.
you are fucking buying it.
Whatever. Whatever.
I'm telling, that's the way it is nowadays. You
They
fucking
trick
type
you,
the
man.
first number in, you're buying it.
Whatever. They fuck.
I
me
hate the
fucking
websites
up.
that make you make a fucking account before they'll tell you the price of shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or they ask you
Anyway.
to want the email notifications to go with it just to rub it in.
Yeah, you haven't even bought anything yet.
Anyway,
Just to find
guys,
out the price.
I gotta go to bed. So.
All right, CJ. Have
fuck sakes.
yourself a good night there, sir.
Yeah, you too.
$5 ounces.
Fuck off. Oh.
It's only $5.
It's only $5.
You
Fuck.
already blew 200. 5 more bucks at this point.
Anyway.
I got
see ya,
400.
guys.
Cheers, CJ.
They totally.
He really is going to enjoy that software, though.
Yeah, he needed something.
He had no choice, man. That's the legend.
Well, he had a
suggested it
choice
because you
until he
got it
started
running on an
punching
old
numbers.
computer and you don't bitch constantly.
Yep.
We weren't really paying attention till it was too late. He was asking us first. Huh?
No, he was buying it. He knew he was buying it. Maybe not that
Like
second.
he was asking after the fact.
As soon as you start typing numbers in, they fucking got you.
Gotta be wary about that. I have a prepaid for those reasons.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of prepaids with like various dollar amounts on them.
I have
And-
one with zero amount in it. This is what you gotta do. Get I got it at Walmart out of all places. So anybody can get this. Go to Walmart, they have this black prepaid card. I can go with my regular card, charge it onto the prepaid card, and then put whatever I want on there. That way, like when it's finally said and done, and I want something online, I won't get bamboozled, and I can deal with it on that prepaid card instead of my actual card and stuff like that. That way, no creepy crawly people start taking a bunch of shit or taking more or whatever. Prepaids are awesome.
Well, don't get me wrong, I do agree with prepaids, but like I have found that when I go to use a prepaid, I have to register the prepaid prior to online, prior to being able to use it to purchase things online. I can go to a store and
It's really
swipe
messed
it.
up if someone gives you a prepaid and doesn't do that for you.
And that's why I got a bunch of them in a drawer that people gave me.
Oh man, because it's only $5 to charge them up or to charge them up, and still.
You got to go online and register the thing, and I just fuck it. It's
Here,
$20.
no, here, in
But here's
where I'm at,
here's
just
the
go
thing
down
about
street,
them
$5.
is that even if they're not registered online, you can still swipe them in store, right?
Oh,
Without
I
having
didn't
to
know that.
deal with that. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, you
There's
can still
another
swipe
place,
them in
too.
store.
There's another place too that'll buy all your fucking gift cards and shit like that online. There's a bunch of them.
Do that.
Yeah, dude, you can sell your gift cards to these people for cash and shit. I thought that was amazing.
Oh yeah.
A lot of people have gift cards and they're just fucking sitting there, just like what you said. And they're like, "What the fuck am I gonna do with these?" And there are places out there that'll buy those gift cards and cash for them.
Because they can convert gift cards into Bitcoin now.
Oh, they know that.
Yeah,
You might as well do that then. Fuck.
That's why all of the fucking scammers that are calling fucking old ladies trying to get them to run to Target and buy gift cards. Because there's some other asshole that fucking converts gift cards into Bitcoin.
Oh,
It's like a
I
big-
didn't know that. That's
Yep.
interesting.
all these assholes with their money. I don't trust virtual money, man. Virtual money can be taken away accurately. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Someone smarter than me is gonna be like, I got your virtual money. Now you have no money.
Well, wasn't there that scandal with that guy who just like fucked off and nobody had the wallet money or the wallet code except for him, and he just like died apparently with
Yeah.
billions of dollars worth of Bitcoin that nobody could have access to or trace.
Oh, are you the? Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, he was the guy.
A lot of
who,
people accuse the guy that they think invented Bitcoin of having that.
You're talking
Yeah, basically.
about what's his name that did the security stuff that died recently, supposedly in jail or something like that. I always forget his name.
It's so insane that people invent these gigantic things. Then we don't know who fucking. Some guy.
Well, that's what it is. No one knows. That's what it's supposed to be, but still, someone has to. I don't know.
Just invented it and walked away. Just fucking. There's a lot of that, like the Napster guy. Fucking. I mean, we know who that was, but he just invented it and then fucked off. So
It took Lars to fucking destroy him, though.
the
Danny
Bitcoin
Lars.
guy too. He just invented it. It was like, hey, see you later.
It was the guy from Ocean's 11 that invented it. Wasn't that what's his name? Seth Rogen.
I haven't seen Ocean's 11 in a while. Shit. I just thought of a movie that I gotta see if I have Point Break in my collection sometime.
Point Blank, the Italian.
Point Break, I haven't watched in a long fucking time.
You said Point Blank or Point Break?
Break.
Point Break.
The
Yeah,
surfing
Point Break.
bank robbers.
Yeah, that was a pretty good one. I seen that one.
That's
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
You got
It's
Keanu,
got,
then you got Swayze.
Patrick Swayze in it.
Yeah.
I don't know why Ocean's 11 made me think of that, but maybe the surfing, the ocean. I don't know.
Kind of 7 Degrees of Kevin Bacon, that one.
Yeah. This movie takes place on Earth. I know.
Let's see. I think the only Star Trek movie you could probably put into that one would be The Voyage Home, where they spend like a majority of the movie on Earth in like the 70s.
Right, that was weird. I found.
I really enjoyed that movie, actually. I know it's not like your typical Star Trek movie, but I really enjoyed that movie.
You have to be into it, right? Because otherwise, they're just on Earth.
Yeah.
You got to speak clean on and everything.
It's just unbelievable that that's an official language. Fucking
It is.
Klingon.
It's an official language.
Yeah, I'm amazed that they teach it to people. Yeah, the world's
Well,
fucked.
soon enough, you'll start seeing like Tolkien languages become official. You know,
That's not, the world's fucked now. When Klingon is like a recognized language instead of just a bunch of fucking people fucking around having fun, the world's fucked.
oh, you can't really argue there because I mean that is really fucked. It's a fictional language made up for a television show that became official and people speak and live, and yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, the world took a left turn somewhere. Like, what the fuck?
I think we hit a dimensional thing where we're doing everything the opposite. I feel everything opposite. We don't realize we're doing it.
I don't think I'd argue with that at all. What's that weird? There's a weird thing, and it's a date, and it's like, has anything felt weird since like 2013? I can't remember what the fucking date is, but then you start thinking about it, and you're like, Yeah, everything's been weird since then.
Oh yeah.
There's a date where it's like people have pulled out of thin air where it's like, yeah, it's if you remember this far back, shit was different.
Shit was different. You know what? There's so many moments in history that you could say, you know what? Let's just use the most large example in recent memory, say 9/11. Like you say pre 9/11, people know what you're talking about to a certain point. Like if you lived in a post 9/11 world, you have no idea what the fuck we're talking about.
Well, there's humans that have graduated high school that weren't born then.
Right.
Yeah.
What were you guys doing when 9/11 happened?
Walking in a Walmart, and I happened to see it. The second plane hit live on a Walmart big screen. I thought I was watching a movie on a Walmart TV.
Can't remember what I was doing, but I was on a computer, and someone was like, "You got to turn on the news. There's some big fucking thing going on."
I was working
and then
at
everyone
Lindbergh
started talking
Field
about
in
it.
San Diego.
Then I finally
At the
turned on
airport.
the news.
Yeah, I was working at an airport, and then we got this alert going on saying that I had to go and go on some kind of level because I'm a runway crew, so I have a runway pass and everything and stuff like that. They were telling us that I had to prepare for a terrorist attack because they said that to every airport and stuff. Like they were just locking them all down and stuff like that. My friend that was working with me didn't take it seriously. We started making nunchucks out of like just a bunch of cardboard. Cops saw that and arrested him. They just came by and arrested him. Oh fuck!
Wow.
Yeah, they weren't messing around.
Yeah, and then unfortunately, post 9/11, I got into Command and Conquer Generals, and that was like literally they were in Operation Desert Storm or 2, the 2000s. So we were watching like live CNN footage and playing Command and Conquer Generals.
Wow.
The way 9/11 affected me the most is they didn't put airplanes in Grand Theft Auto. I'm not American. I remember watching it and going, "Holy shit!" But I'm dead
They
inside.
got the codes for that
I
now,
wasn't
though.
like, "Oh my god," like everyone else in the world was, just because I'm dead inside.
Well, like I said, I thought I was watching a movie on Walmart TV, and then I just because I was shopping at Walmart and I happened to be in the electronics digging through the cheap DVD bin, because back then finding a DVD for $5 was fucking gold.
Oh.
Yeah, I was terrified.
Finding a mislabeled, mispriced DVD or something, I fucking loved Walmart for that.
I was the guy that with the light cones that are on the runway at the airport that guide the airplanes onto the runway and stuff like that. So I was terrified. Oh fuck, man! What did I get myself into? I was getting paid $25, $30 an hour, I think, at the time. So I was like, fuck it, man, it's good money.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dump this shake up and fill this bin up again. Un momento.
Oh yeah.
The shake is full.
Trim.
Trim, I love him.
I was gonna say something as ridiculous as that. Get the fuck out of my head, Sal.
Well, that's what he was doing. He had this trim that he's putting in the bin. Trim, I love bin.
Like I said, get the fuck out of my head, bro. Yeah. Still a beautiful evening, actually. No wind, so not getting that chill off the lake or anything like that.
Fire's all normal and shit. Burned up all your property.
Well, yeah, I mean, all I got to do is move about 6 inches closer, and I'm just like, oh man, toasty. Get those hands in there. Oh People are
I
just
love-
waiting for the poker. Be like, "Where's the poker? Come on, add fire, add wood, poke the fire."
Up the fire. You ever throw a bunch of things? Oh, actually, technically, you do. You got the copper stuff in there. We had bonfires back in the day at the beach where we used to put spray paint cans in the bonfire, and if you put them in a certain like with the cap downwards, they'd launch up like missiles and shit, like fireworks, and you see them go up like that. It's pretty cool.
I've never done it myself, but I saw that in real life.
I have friends that did it. I've never done it myself either.
Yeah, they except it wasn't a spray can bottle; it was a propane tank.
That's scary, dude. Fuck that. That's
Yeah,
blow up.
yeah. We were at a different bonfire. There was 2 bonfires at the river that night. We were at one, and there was another group of people that we didn't know, probably out of towners or something like that. And like we showed up, and our clique were just doing whatever, and we had our huge bonfire. And then I guess they just fucking literally emptied the back of a truck of all the pallets and stuff, and just fucking took off. And then like we were all standing there watching this gigantic bonfire. I mean, how could you not? Like it was a fucking you could see it from the goddamn moon. And then suddenly the fucking propane tank goes and fucking shoots up like a rocket and goes off like a bomb. And we're just like, what the fuck? Everyone's taking cover because shit's flying everywhere.
Damn.
Yeah.
I can see a spray paint can because like you got the tip with the spray paint tip, and the little straw part will melt eventually. Hopefully before it blows up, you know what I mean? You at least got a chance on that. But a propane tank's all metal.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she went up like a fucking cannon. It was cool to see, but scary as shit to experience.
Nope. I'd run. As soon as I seen someone throw the propane tank in there, I was like, all right, time to go.
We didn't know. We didn't know there was a
It was a
propane tank.
surprise propane tank. That's even worse.
Yeah, so I mean, we didn't all gather around because their bonfire was quite a ways away from us. So we just like, we weren't gonna all fucking. We were drinking and shit too, right? So it's just like, we're not
Imagine
going.
being the guy like you're doing now, just sitting there trying to get warm in the fire and shit. Oh,
Kabloom! Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was fucking intense for sure. PSA, kids, don't do that.
don't be grody.
Some more nuggets to trim.
You dry trim, right?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Not sure what I'm gonna do.
Well, I do both. I do everything. Fuck, but I am right now.
I wet trim. I don't know what I'm gonna do this time because I finally got for the first time ever I got dry racks, finally. Some really good professional ones. And not sure what it's a 6-tier dry rack with clips. Like I can make it into like a 3 or a 6 or 2 to 5 and then 6 level. It's as big as my tent. And over 6'10". It's a big ass motherfucker.
I have
prefer
one of
the
those laundry drying circle things. It's a 2-tier, but it's fucking enormous. I mean, it's not meant for weed, but it's the same purpose, right? Well, it's like, could you use this? I'm like, I could dry, weed on that if it's still like on the stem or whatever, right? Just knock most of the fucking fan leaves off and just dry it like that. But
no, I bought mine used. I didn't give a fuck. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna take a deal. I found it for like more than 50% off and stuff like that. I was like, oh fuck, man, I'll buy that shit. And I should have read it, dude. When I got it in the mail, there was a big ass letter in front of it, and I just threw it to the side and said, I don't need to read you. And I went to go and open it. Yeah, I should have fucking looked at that because the letter said in big words, the zipper is broken on the thing. Do not open right away. And I should have saw that. So I go and open this thing right away. You have to fold. It's made out of steel. It has like steel rings inside it. You have to twist them to make it into a compact, smaller ring. And there's like 6 of them. So I all of them at once just go boom, 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 and unfold in my face, and the bag breaks, and everything just gets all big in front of me, and just like, oh my gosh! And there were the diameter was probably like, I want to say between like 38 or 42, I think. It was
Yeah,
huge.
mine's a
These are big-
2-tier, and I just throw it. When it's folded
That's
up, I
smart.
just throw it because I
That's
learned
smart.
that from one of those children's fucking tube fucking wiggly things.
Yeah. I got the extreme
Fuck.
one because like I was gonna get the 2-1, but then I saw a used one that looked. The guy said that he used it once, and he really did. It was basically brand new. He broke the zipper. I guarantee he did the same thing I did because he gave it to me with the zipper broken, and it said on there, "Hey man, the zipper's broken, man. Just try not to open it right away, and you're good." I would have read that
Yeah,
fucking letter.
6 of them would fucking go.
Yeah,
I
I
just
learned
remember
that because
buying
my
this
kids had
tube that
those.
was like that. It was like just for kids to crawl around in, but it was like all spring loaded. Fucking killer.
I have my my what do you call it? My hamper right here is exactly what you're talking about. It's just like a tube and stuff like that. That collapses like that.
Yeah, my
The one
kids
I-
had a stand-up net like that, like a soccer net, just for practice or whatever. So yeah, but yeah, you fucking and man, they're so hard to fold back unless you get the fucking twist just right.
Yeah, you have to get the twist just
like
right.
because I
It
could
was the
never
same with
figure
this
it
one.
out. So it
The
just
one I
like
got though is a what do you call it? It's a 6-tier cannabis dry rack. It's meant for cannabis,
that's a
and it's
good
from iPower.
I think mine's iPower, but it's only 2.
Yeah. It's a really nice, good quality, man. It has these little clips on it for adapters. I think it comes with a 2-tier, and then it has the clips on it, and then I can make it into a 5-tier, and it has another clip on it to make it the complete 6-tier. I was like, oh shit! I think I only paid like $25 for it. I was like, deal. I was gonna buy the cheap one. Ended up saying that one. I was like, oh fuck! And I saw the regular price for it. It was like $80 or something like that. I'll buy it.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
Almost broke my bong though, opening it up though. My bong was right next to me. Everything just exploded in my face.
damn.
Yeah.
Probably scared the shit out of you too, just like a fucking snake in a jar.
It was. That's exactly how it felt. Like the snake in the can, where you open up the can or the can of peanuts and you think there are peanuts in there. No, that's a snake.
The most dangerous thing I've ever done like that involving springs was removing the fucking springs from a garage door.
Ooh, those are scary. That and a car. I don't know if you ever took the springs out of a car. That's scary.
Holy fuck, man. I threw because I had it all down to 1 bolt, and I was like, okay, if I just, I had what I thought was most of the pressure off. I just had to pop this 1 bolt. So I threw a bunch of blankets and shit on it and figure if it jumped, it fucking wouldn't jump too far. That fucker hit the other side of the fucking garage, like at the fucking top, and put a hole right in the wall. Fucking shot, like, holy fuck. And then I looked at the other one, like, how am I going to get the other one off? Like, fuck.
One of the guys at work lost part of a finger doing that.
I could believe it. No problem. Fucking dangerous as shit.
Yeah.
Well,
That's why they have a big ass fucking sticker that says "Do not remove."
Yeah, under pressure and shit. Yeah. But I thought I had it, like, not totally stupid. But yeah, stupid.
I would remove it too. Glad you said something about that because I'm not gonna remove it now. Probably saved my fingers. Thank you. In this dimension, Sal does not get his fingers removed.
Stuck right in the wall. That's so far.
And they're heavy too.
Yeah. Like a
They are heavy, man.
I mean, I missed an arcade machine by feet. Like,
Oh, that would have sucked if it hit the arcade machine. I missed the arcade I have. I had to miss Pac-Man arcade.
fuck. That'd be so nice.
I loved it.
The
I
sit
used
down
it as
ones?
my.
Like
It was an old original one. Had blue trim on it. I used it to put all my money and my weed in it. because I locked it up and everything. I had the key and everything where you get the slots for 25 cents and stuff like that.
Yep.
That's where I wanted to replace the monitor with a LCD computer monitor because it was really I saw somebody do it. I was like, oh, that's well, the guy I got it from told me. He was this Asian guy that owned all the fucking arcades in Southern California. The guy owned them all. He had a huge business. He's like, Sal, I'll hook you up with an arcade for $250. I'm like, really?
Good
I'll
deal.
deliver it. He told me, he's like, I'll deliver it for you, and you just tell me which one you want. I was like, well, wait, what ones do you want? I was like, I have them all. It's like, fucking A, man.
I think if I was to have a stand-up arcade, I'd want it to be Street Fighter 2.
I want Killer Instinct, man. I was a big fan. I remember doing the Grand Championships, and I got second place for Killer Instinct. And the first place winner would have got a gold edition. What was it? A 64 and the gold edition cartridge of the Killer Instinct. And shit. I was really bitter that and then the ultimate winner will get the arcade.
I have a Dynamo cab, which is the one that
That's
they
what
put
I
Street Fighter in.
want.
I don't have the Street Fighter board, but I have the
Konami.
cabinet. I have a bootleg board in it that plays Street Fighter. That's like some weird Japanese thing I bought.
I wanted to get the bootleg. Yeah,
It's new. It's not old.
They got a bootleg board out there that comes with a big old stand with the joysticks and stuff like that. I like that.
Pandora's Box, yeah.
Yeah. It's exactly what it is.
It's the same board I have in my actual arcade. My one.
I would customize it, of course. I would take it all apart and make it like.
What you want is you want to buy. There's a guy Pandori, the Pandori team. They have a GitHub, and they fucked with the software on certain models of the Pandora's box, where you can actually update it to be way better than what it comes with, and make the games play properly and stuff. So if you get one, look up the Pandori team and see which firmware versions, and then get one of those. You'll be way better off than buying one that isn't that version. I have one that's not that version, and I wish it was that. Well, I have two, but I wish one of them was the version that I could use the shit they made, because it looks better, it runs better, the games play nicer.
Yeah, I want to get something like that and just get an empty shell of an arcade and put it in there. Collect it though, like I want to bring it back like a really good collector's item arcade that someone would normally just throw away because it doesn't work anymore. But I would gut it out and put like a Pandora's box in there and just have just all the games in there to play. Make it a liquor store fucking arcade, you know what I mean?
What I need next is a JAMA switcher so I can switch between my different boards.
That'd be awesome. I saw a bunch of them on sale on eBay. That was a while back, though. I'm pretty sure they're still there, though.
Yeah, this one's a EX2. I wouldn't recommend this one though. Just a different model, because those guys did all that awesome work that you'd want to take advantage of. Because I've been slowly doing what they did.
If I get an arcade, though, honestly, like legitly, I don't even want an arcade. I want the tabletop arcade. The only reason why I want a tabletop arcade is because I want a small little weed table I can put my bong on and break up food on and play video games on. It's the perfect thing, dude. Really think about it. It's this perfect size. It's a fucking table, bro. You can eat on that thing if you want to.
Cocktail cabs are fucking awesome, man.
Yeah, dude. Those to me, those are rarities, man. That I will gladly pay full price. They're not cheap. They're like $600 on it.
Yeah.
Unless you get a good deal.
I paid $800 for one once.
See?
And it was fucked. Well, he thought it was fucked. I knew how to fix it in 10 seconds. So he fucking delivered it as fast as you could fucking. and I was able to fix it literally with just putting my hands on it for a couple minutes, which I suspected I'd be able to do because he told me what was wrong with it, and I'm like, I think I can fix that. And I was lucky enough that I was, yeah.
I used to play one of those all the time in the 90s. It was the 1944 game. Tabletop.
I love that game.
Yeah.
We
I played it at round table. It was a
there
crazy
was
piece
a
of
Zeller's restaurant that I used to frequent as a young person, and they had one, and it was classic Pac-Man.
Oh yeah, definitely Pac-Man on tabletop. And Miss Pac-Man.
Well, the Pizza Hut had the fucking Miss Pac-Man cabs, the sit-down cocktails. They were awesome. Sit there and eat fucking pizza.
I gave most of my little mini games to my son. I still have my original Pac-Man game though. I saved the
You know,
one.
I think that if they were to return like arcade style video games to like pizza joints after people don't want to like go out and do things, I think that would actually be a good marketing ploy to bring like people like you and I to like pizza joints, be like eat pizza and play classic stand-up arcades and shit.
What if we were part-time the guys who fixed the arcades and stuff?
It's a problem. There's not many of those guys left.
That's what I was thinking. The maintenance guys, there ain't that many of those guys left.
And out of the guys that are left, like me, that does know how to fix them, getting
Yeah.
parts is a whole nother issue.
That's
Yeah.
very true.
Because there's fucking one guy left that he's got all the parts. Like, unless you want to buy Chinese knockoff parts that don't last very long, if you want like the good shit, this one
You
guy
find random shit on eBay though.
has it all,
keep-
and he's
I keep
dying
reading
and
up
not
eBay,
shipping
but,
orders anymore. So.
They do have random old quality parts there, but you're taking lottery work. You're not really seeing what you're buying before you get it.
Yeah. To get shit from like an actual reputable dealer, those guys are gone.
I'm with you on that.
So you're just stuck to like, you got to recap a monitor, and you're just throwing Chinese caps that you don't know if you're going to get 2 years out of.
I learned my lesson with fucking the Xbox 360.
Or you
Having to
run into a
resolder
place that
everything.
does have some arcades, and the screens are all dull. You can't see nothing, and the fucking buttons are all gummed up. Nothing fucking works. Like the games are in horrible repair.
I call those the liquor store arcades that need
Yeah.
cleaning.
The whole cabinet sticky. Fucking-
Give me the rubbing alcohol, the Q-tips, and the vacuum cleaner.
I love how you have to have an accent to do that.
You have to. I used to do prank calls when I was little, before caller ID came out. Yeah. I love prank calling. I would prank call other countries and do weird voices and stuff like that. It was awesome.
Yeah, Jerky Boy is really fucking amped up the crank calls.
Yeah. This was way before that, though. I want to say this is around, well, it may have been the same time. I was going to say around The Living Color, when The Living Color came out. Around that time, I was doing those prank calls.
Yeah, the first Jerky Boy, that red tape where they kept calling that tube bar, I don't even know if they called it Jerky Boys. It's pretty old. I don't know when it came out, though.
Your daughter, she come to my house and she kicked my dog.
She kicked my dog.
Yeah, this is way before that.
And now, yeah, that was
Where
one
they
of the
were-
prank calls I did. Now that I think about it, dude, you're right, dude, because I did do around that prank call, that certain prank call, because I was just
I
going to
think
say.
it was called the tube bar there's this one tape that started the whole shit before they started selling it, but they kept prank calling this one guy that owned this bar, and he had like this real raspy, And what they just call him up and then do the Bart Simpson shit. Like I'm sure that's where the Bart Simpson got the idea,
Yeah.
the IP Nightly and all that kind of shit.
When
But
I find you,
he would just threaten the fuck out of them. He'd be like, "Your friends ratted you out, you motherfuckers! I know who you are." He'd just scream like for a half hour, like a whole tape. You can find it on YouTube, I'm sure. It was called the Tube Bar, I think it was, because he'd always be like, Tube
I
Bar.
remember. Yeah, it was something like that. As soon as
But
you
it's
started
those guys,
describing
but
that
they
first
didn't
one,
do any of the characters yet.
my brother had characters back then. I was Akmad, and my brother was Japez Alubu. I don't know where he got that name. I asked him. I still ask him till this day. I was like, "Where the fuck did you get the name Japez Alubu?" And he would always laugh every time I bring it up. It's like, I don't know. It just came into my head one day. You know, Japez Alubu.
Your Pezzalupa.
Yeah, we would prank call like that, and we would leave messages on our answering machine. Like my mom would spend hours on the voicemail, going like, "Hi, you've called, our house and blah blah blah." Like spend hours, and then we would go right there and take a couple seconds, and then we go, "Hello, this is Akmat, and I am Japez Alubu, and leave message after a beep." My mom, she wouldn't see that until like after like 10 voicemails and stuff like that. So someone actually said something on the voicemail. It's like, "Oh, we love your voicemail. It's funny."
Pablo, honey, when are you coming to Florida?
My voicemail legitimately is the same voicemail that the live action Jim Carrey Grinch uses in his, with the exception of the fax machine portion.
Oh.
Has been for years.
I don't even know what's on my voicemail. I haven't looked at it for beyond years. Never updated it. For all I know, I have some angry shit on there saying that I'm. Yeah.
It's like, this is salad. You can eat a dick.
Yeah, I'm not even joking. I could have probably said something so stupid. Oh, that's the reason why no one called back. Oh, okay.
that was, man, I recorded that during my emo phase, bro.
Right? That's what I'm thinking. Like it was so long ago. I would probably been around my punk phase, so I probably was like against everything. Oh, I could have totally said something fucked up on my wristband.
Yep, I've had multiple people tell me never to change my email because it's just so fucking awesome. I'm like, yes, and that's why I used it.
There was a tape you could get from Radio Shack that had a bunch of stupid answering machine messages from like fake celebrities and shit on it.
It's probably sold on eBay. I'm gonna look for it. I miss
Radio Shack answering machine cassette.
It went bankrupt, didn't it? It's just like no longer.
Radio Shack's no longer.
Yeah, it's pseudo transformed into like the Source in Canada.
To me,
some of them went out of business.
City.
Yeah, some of them turned into the Source,
which was like one shelf pretending to be Radio Shack, and then the rest would be like stereos and shit.
Johnny Five is what made fucking.
They still are. The Source is actually one of the best brick and mortar places to find obscure shit, though.
Nice. What do you guys
they
find
just didn't have what Radio Shack had.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for some of the shit that you needed for Radio Shack level stuff, like you definitely need to go to eBay for that. Like, I mean, yeah, they keep a lot of the common like adapters and stuff, but you start getting into like, I need this for this 1980 machine, dude. Go to eBay.
Yeah, if you need any more in the potentiometer, you're fucked.
You know what I found out? That
I have one.
What do you call those things? A capacitor has palladium in it.
What?
You better not tell the people who've been fucking taking them car parts, man.
A capacitor has what in it?
Palladium, dude. That's worth a lot of money. Look it up, man.
I don't even know what palladium is. I've heard that
palladium is the most expensive metal. The reason why they're taking people's Cadillac converters and cars and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I do know people are doing that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. The same metals are inside Cadillac or capacitors. Some capacitors. I can't say them all, but the majority of them.
I couldn't imagine walking outside and seeing someone underneath my fucking vehicle cutting off the fucking. Fuck, that'd be a scene.
I'd be pissed, man.
Oh,
One of the
dude.
guys at work had that happen to his old Dart in broad daylight in a public parking lot.
Yeah, that's how they're going now. They're just fucking trailer parking them. Trailer parking boys.
Yep. No fucks given.
This is why people need lowriders. You can just drop your fucking lowrider down low, and they can't fucking steal your Cadillac converter or your rims.
I'd just be pissed. I'd be like, what the fuck? I got a murder beef now? Like, fuck, dude.
You just need airbags, bro. I think that's what
I now have to destroy you.
Go ahead, airbags. I would have something lifted.
Can you imagine catching them under your car? Fuck.
I'll be pissed.
Oh my god.
They definitely
you're
get
doing that,
a
you're just
kick
expecting
square
a
to the
kick.
nuts.
That's what I mean. You just it's just got to be like like so much time before someone fucking.
Nah, if that happened to me, bro, I would sneak up to the person. I go right up to the fucking car jack, dude, and slowly knock it a couple levels, and then I look at him and be like, "You got a choice, motherfucker." You know what I mean? You're like, "Please, sir, don't do it, don't do it." No. Couple
I think
more
I would
levels,
just pull
dude.
them out by the both legs and just start gas pedaling. Fucking
Oh, that'd be great.
vroom vroom vroom. Fucking.
Right? It's gonna sound like fucking monster truck though. You ever hear a car without a Cadillac converter?
There's that fucking country that fucking there's the mountains of e-waste that they're just digging through to get the little bit of gold out of.
It's a lot of gold.
Yeah.
You seen that documentary? Fuck.
In Africa, I seen it where they burn the e-waste and shit like
Yeah.
that just to get the parts and shit. But there are people being born in that area. Fire's all orangey now.
Fucking huge plumes of black smoke.
Oh, we can't see the smoke. We see your smoke.
Fuck, I haven't even looked up at the screen for half an hour.
Well, not much has changed, you know. More fire, more wood,
Oh, I can hear it.
more weed.
More weed. A brush works really good when the weed is the perfect fucking dryness, but if it's not, you still have to go with scissors. I find myself like trimming some, brushing some, trimming some, brushing some.
Yeah.
I have so many methods of burping and curing. Couldn't tell them all. They all have a certain level. Like, oh, you're ready for this jar, but you're ready for this stage.
Yeah.
I go by the cure too, and what the weed needs. Like, I can tell you exactly what I do. Like, wherever that needs, I'll do it for it. It just depends. Like, I don't know.
Depends on how much weed I have. That's what it all depends on.
True.
Oh, I'm gonna have some pretty dope weed when I get back. That
Do you 5-gallon bucket it or do you tote it?
When I'm done?
Yeah.
Ziploc or fucking vac seal, whatever you call it. Bags and
yeah.
Vacuum sealing. Fuck. I know words.
The first time I am able to grow on this property, I will be growing on this property.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Just kind of clear a spot in the back, you know, kind of hidden from everything, and just grow some fucking trees.
Stay there for the last 2 weeks and fucking watch it, and then pull it down and fucking dry it out.
Watch out for Sasquatch and shit trying to steal your weed.
Yeah.
Get a game trail camera on there, dude. Look, I told you it was Sasquatch.
Yeah, like I've got 2 jars full now, and after these 2, I'll probably start bags because I'll smoke these 2 jars, and then. Well, I still have a couple more jars. When I run out of jars, it's going in bags.
Have a
'Cause I'm not buying fucking
love
jars.
jars. All the way up to like 1 gallon jars. Bunch of them.
Oh, I love those big jars, the pickle jars you can get at Costco. I store my stems in those.
I like using them to burp because I like to keep half the jar just full of air so the gases could be exchanged and stuff like that. That's the reason why I have those 1 gallon jars.
I think something happens when it gets vacuumed too. I don't know if it's like I've had weed in jars for a while and then some vacuumed for a while, and I don't know, something about when you open it when it's been vacuumed for a couple months.
I've seen people use crazy techniques for vacuuming, like spray the bag with I forgot what kind of air that is. The same kind of air that you would put in those jars or those canisters that.
Yeah, for canning.
Yeah, like the,
Oh, like
the air.
you're talking like nitrogen.
Yeah, it's like a Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like a nitrous type nitrogen, and then when you vacuum seal it, that last bit of air that's in there is the nitrogen and stuff like that.
It is an
It just
air,
makes
yeah.
it last longer.
Yeah, chip bags are actually like that as well. They are filled with nitrogen.
Oh, that's great.
It helps also to keep freshness because oxygen deteriorates, nitrogen does not.
I thought
So
it was
every time
nitrous
I'm popping
oxide
those
that
little
they put
bubble
in
bags
chip
that
bags.
are nitrogen.
Yeah, they're filled with nitrogen.
Wow.
But since nitrogen is neither beneficial nor detrimental to humans,
What about the ozone?
dude, like our atmosphere is a majority of nitrogen.
All right, we're good.
Yeah, nitrogen is not bad for us. Like
Everything.
I don't know if you can OD on nitrogen.
Plants need it. Fucking the air needs it. Good.
Soil needs it.
Yeah. More
I
comments.
guess you'd be using a mask. This shit's
Yeah, more CalMag.
I think my lungs are fucked from trimming weed for fucking days and days and days, breathing all the dust in.
Your lungs?
Yeah, it fucking hurts when I cough. That's
Try trimming. Just got all that keef stuck in your lung.
Yeah,
Just need to eat a hearty meal.
like it's dry. Like fucking
Just
everywhere.
smoke your lung butter.
Right? I'm
Yeah.
thinking he just needs to eat a steak or something, steak and lobster, and then when you eat it like with the whole sides and all that shit, and then when you're done, dude, hock a loogie and all that shit will come.
Heavy on the onion and the garlic to help clean them sinuses out too.
Yeah.
I have to wait. I just ate a fucking entire medium pizza.
Oh yeah, you did.
Not just, but
Eat a meatless
not very
supreme.
long ago.
I tell you, I'm missing my frozen fries and air fryer right now.
I got those right now.
Actually, if I hopped in the shower right now, I'd probably hack up some black fucking nastiness.
Yeah, it's
That's
amazing
what
when a hot shower will clear out too. Holy fuck.
Mhm. But I think I was coughing in my sleep from doing this because I woke up all like, whoa.
And that's your outdoor that you're doing right now?
Yep. Days of it.
Do you think like bud washing would prevent some of that, or
No, it's just because I'm dry trimming.
okay?
Like it's just dust. I'm kicking up dust like mad. My lungs are shit to begin with, right? So
You can
Okay.
just start wet trimming.
and I don't have like fucking ventilation or anything going, which I'm gonna turn on right now. Fucking which is stupid. Oh, it is on. Okay.
Oh, it is on. Oh, like fuck, I'm worse than I thought.
Exactly. It feels like I've developed a chest cold or something.
Yeah, man. Fucking sketchy large animal traveling through the bush. Fucking awesome story, but holy fuck.
Watch out for the bear. I didn't even think you had bears there.
You know, and some
Oh, there's bears.
well, there's for sure, man. But somebody had asked me. I was on a live while I was up here with them. And they're like, "Oh, are there any bears?" I'm like, "I haven't seen a bear in like a decade." And I'm like, "The last time I really saw any kind of bear, like there were fires up north, and they're kind of pushing them down south." Well, I'm absolutely positive what I heard was a bear just not giving a fuck, rumbling through the bush.
There were nature bears. They were always there.
Well, it just happens to be like they're scouring and scavenging that time of year, right? And the lake I'm at really isn't that big in comparison to some. It's actually a relatively shallow lake too.
Oh, okay. Are there any signs of water creatures?
I saw beavers. Seen beavers here.
I'm thinking like messy shit, or big eels, or
No, nothing like that. No. But the thing about the because I'm at a smaller lake, the city that I'm at, the lake that it's on is called Cold Lake. The lake is so deep they haven't found the bottom. It's one of those lakes.
that's a scary lake, man. See, you can have fucking sea creatures, and that was gonna be another question I was gonna ask just now, where you answered it. Like, man,
I can't remember if I've been there. I've heard of Cold Lake.
Yeah.
bro, a bottomless lake, dude. That could be anything down there.
Yeah. And this is actually not the only lake that I've been to. The lake I grew up at in just outside of Vancouver was called Cultus Lake, and it's a high mountain lake, and there's no river that feeds it or major outstream that they haven't found the bottom. So you'd have to send some pretty fucking
Robots.
epic there.
No,
Yeah.
sending robots or a fucking submarine fucking unit down there.
Yeah.
Jacques Cousteau.
But it's
done a lot of
very
camping.
possible that Cold Lake actually was a giant sinkhole at one point,
That's crazy. That makes sense.
because sinkholes are very, very common in this part of the world. Like you can have a fucking Edmonton, I think about a month ago, had a sinkhole open up that swallowed 4 cars off a dealership.
Wow.
I can see that. You know what I mean? I've been told that sinkholes, some of them are made from methane gas and stuff like that.
Is there a military training base out there or something? Why the fuck do I know Coal Lake?
Yeah, Coal Lake. It's a Air Force base and weapons testing range or
Okay.
weapons range.
That's why I know Coal Lake.
Yeah.
I did a lot of camping in Alberta when I was younger, but I don't remember half the fucking places. But I remember a lot of them.
Well, other than, I mean, this is a pretty populated area for the area. Literally, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Like, if I drive, 20 minutes outside of Coal Lake, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Car breaks down, I'm walking to nowhere. But I've actually had a car breakdown up here. My Ford Escape. No, sorry, not my Ford Escape. My Dodge Caravan. The transmission went. I was on the highway, and I couldn't get the damn thing out of first. Like, it just, nope. I'm not doing the forward momentum thing. So yeah, my fucking transmission died between like Coal Lake and where I am now. And I'm like, okay, well, I got to get to somewhere, and I'm not going to turn around because I don't know what this thing is going to fucking do. So I limped it all the way here and sold it to some guy for $1 for parts and bought an SUV up here. It's fucking crazy, man. Just driving down the highway. Transmission. Nope. No forward. No gears. No nothing.
Junk.
Well, I admit I kind of bought a lemon on that one, but it got us through a few years.
Worst car I ever owned was an Acadian scooter. It was like a fake Chevette.
Why does that sound like it came
Lemon.
straight off Star Wars? Doesn't it?
Kind of does.
I've never heard of a car like that.
Oh, it was bad. It was a hatchback.
Did it leak too?
Did it what?
Did it leak like water? Oh, those older hatchbacks were known to do that.
The hatchback did not leak, but the fucking windshield that was replaced fucking cheaply leaked. And the steering wheel fell off as I was pulling out of the driveway one day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. The guy bought it from had replaced the steering wheel with like this little racing and didn't bolt it on good and it just fell off. So I was backing out.
Oh, that's scary.
It was a little fucked.
I had a Geo Metro before.
You should have Mad Max that shit and just put a pipe wrench on and use the pipe wrench to steer shit around.
It was a fucking pair of plier or vice grips that I just kept in the car just to fucking just in case, because you could fucking clip it onto the where the thing was and still fucking steer. I remember bitching to the guy and he was like, "Oh, I still got the original steering wheel," and then I don't know why I didn't get it on there. Maybe I did put it on. I don't remember. It was a piece of shit. I traded it for a motorcycle, so I can't complain too much, but the handlebars did not fall off the motorcycle.
That's good.
Right?
It's been a while since that totally reminds me of a video I watched where this guy got on a crotch rocket and he's just revving the shit out of it, right? And he just ends up fucking snapping the handle right off the fucking bike.
Nice.
But the throttle's still connected, so he's sitting there with his handle in his hand, not connected to the bike, fucking revving the shit out of the bike.
Just pulling the cable.
No, because it was like he was still able to use the thumb thing, right? Because it was just kind of hanging there, so he was still able to create the tension needed through the thumb throttle. But the handles had snapped clear off the bike, and he was just sitting there, just rum, 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 with this fucking handle in his hand.
Wow.
I'm like, could you imagine being like, yeah, I got this fancy new bike sitting there and just like you're actually gripping them while you're fucking like revving the shit out of it, and it's just like snap. I'm like, wow.
I can't remember what the speedometer went to on that bike, but I remember I had it all the way.
I'm scared of ice.
Just once. Freaked me out.
I did have little mini dirt bikes though, and a little mini pocket rocket bike. I forgot, it was a 50 stroke or a 50, and I had a one that was below that. I had 3 of them actually. They were just called pocket rock bikes that had a mix of oil and it was a 2-stroke.
Yeah, they're just little 2-strokes.
Yeah, but the ones I got them from my dirt bike buddies here. This was a while back, and I remember trading dirt bikes for these two strokes, but they were super fast. I mean, my buddy was telling me before I got them, he's like, "I got them, man, but I don't think you can handle them." I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "I souped them up, and they go like 90 miles per hour." And I was like, "Wait." I was like, "Yeah, man." At the time, I was living in a golf course, a certified PGA golf course area in a townhouse. And I would turn that golf course area into my own personal Mario Kart. It was awesome. The cops would get called, and I would hide eventually. Though. I was in costumes. I had a gorilla costume and an Asian costume. I was drunk at the time and always have a friend to call and be like, "Hey man, you want to play real life Mario Kart?" Like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "I got little mini bikes and we can go on the golf course, and I live on the golf course and we could just hide when the cops come." All right. I love it. All my neighbors were cool with me too, so no one knocked me out.
If I had a mini bike, I'd put my inflatable dinosaur. Like it's an inflatable dinosaur, but it's a skeleton of a dinosaur, so it's like supposed to be like the bones of the dinosaur. I'd ride around on that on a mini bike, absolutely. Not being able to see shit and just all over the fucking place.
You better wear a helmet.
Oh yeah, inside the costume I'll be geared up, but just driving around as a dinosaur skeleton, just being like, yeah, this is some evil Knievel shit.
Go viral.
Well, one year my son wanted to be that, so we bought one of those inflatable costumes. And
oh shit! I've seen those things.
And what was it? I think it was last year. I stood outside in the inflatable dinosaur costume and just stood there on the lawn. Now I have a giant inflatable spider. This thing's like 16 feet across. It's ginormous.
That's giant.
Yeah. And I had it sitting on my roof, but it was like a pandemic Halloween, so I wasn't like letting people come to the door. So I had like dressed up as the dinosaur and just stood there and waited them to realize that there's no candy sitting there. And then I'd move with this giant bowl of candy, but the movement of the giant dinosaur freaked them out, and I had kids running away from me when I'm handing the fucking bags of candy.
I guess Halloween this year will be just eat it, won't it? From not having Halloween.
I love Halloween. It's super awesome. What I like about Halloween is it doesn't have to be super pristine. Like, Christmas is typically very clean cut and, everybody has their way, but it's usually not like slapped together, junky kind of shit. Halloween, you can totally do that, get away with it, and have like the best house because you have the junkiest looking shit.
Bunch of garbage bag ghosts and shit, yeah. Some of those people go fucking crazy with the digital fucking the Christmas. They're doing Halloween now where it's like you turn the radio on in your car and it's all animated to the fucking music.
Yeah, one of my neighbors does that at Christmas. They have because he programs it all himself. He's good with that, so he must have like do the Raspberry Pi thing. But he does it like twice a night during the holidays, on the radio, and what was it? It's just like, because he did it for a couple of years, and then people are like, "Oh, are you going to come out?" And he's just like, "Well, to program it and all of that stuff, it takes time." And he's got 2 young kids and whatever. It's just like, yeah, I got a life. You got to give me a break. So, but he has 2 dancing light shows that he has completely programmed himself on his house. Fucking
Yeah, he
amazing.
ain't programming that in December. He's done that in July when he's fucking.
Dude, I was watching. They got like a whole new LED light display now, where it's not really new, but it's just like the new commercials I've seen on Instagram. I think it was on Instagram, where you can talk and it's like voice activated, and you could throw these things in the water basically, and it would still like look like Guitar Hero when you talk and shit. I thought that was cool.
What?
Yeah, like 5 rows of LED lights and shit, and they're voice activated. So, say if you had music on, it would go with the bass and treble and everything. I thought it was really cool.
Have you guys ever seen like a drone light show, like in person?
Not in person.
Yeah, they're neat, man. The Stampede had one. It wasn't like a huge one, but the drones were kind of neat. You could kind of
Can
see
you hear
them.
though? All at once? Do they sound like bees?
Nope. You couldn't hear them over the loudspeakers in the crowd and everything. You couldn't hear the drone.
You wouldn't hear shit. People just fucking. The Stampede's crazy.
Yeah.
I have a Stampede here in my area.
Greatest
That's
outdoor show on
exactly-
earth, they call it.
The Stampede here in my area is a big country bar, like the size of a building. Not joking. It's a whole huge, entire big ass building called the Stampede.
The one in Calgary is nothing like anything else in Canada.
Yeah, let's put it this way: it takes up a stadium. Granted, the stadium isn't really that big; it's only about 18,000 people. But the stadium hosts events, plus the entire parking lot for that stadium, which is enormous. There's also like it extends quite a bit a ways out. It takes up two train stations, or used to before they took the one out. But it used to take up 2 train stations worth of land. You could go to 2 different train stations to get to this place and be there. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have a Disneyland in Canada. There's nothing like that.
No, the population of Calgary literally doubles at Stampede time, and we have over 1 million people living here. So for like 10 days, Calgary becomes like a 2 million, 2.5 million population
A lot
city.
of partying and baby making.
Yeah, 1 million of them are drunk.
Yeah.
I was just
Oh,
thinking
Sal, you have no idea. Look, if you
just
ever
thinking-
like Google like Calgary Stampede, what was it? Just sex shows or whatever. Because there's one that made the news, and it's just like, yeah, this chick I think was getting finger cuffed or something, and somebody caught it, and the news got a hold of it.
Oh yeah, there's been a few people fucking someone's filmed banging right at the fucking at the Stampede. It's just a fucking horror show after fucking a certain hour.
Very, very, very much. Like the farther you get into night, the more skin you see. And some of those days during Stampede can be like 30 degrees Celsius days. So take that into account. The later in the day it gets, the more skin you see. Don't get me wrong, them cowgirls, I tell you.
Yeah, it's something else.
Stampede.
My head, the first thing that popped in my head was like Joe Dirt's girlfriend. What was her name?
What got me?
I didn't like that movie when it came out.
What about part 2? It was even more cheesier.
For some reason, I thought it was really stupid when it came out. But
The slapsticky
cheesy.
type of humor is not typically my kind of humor.
I remember watching again and thinking it was funny later, years later.
I didn't like the second movie. I still have yet finished the second.
I didn't
Actually, one
really-
movie that I don't like that everyone loves is The Big Lebowski.
I like that movie.
I've only seen that once.
People go crazy for that movie. It's like that whole dudism fucking trend.
I just want to watch Mothra.
Mothra. I haven't seen that in a while.
Dude, the little mini twins. Mathura, Mathura. Yeah,
Nope,
yeah. I was watching a little bit of Mothra earlier, so it's like that.
Yeah, I was never really into the Godzilla culture.
Oh, I'm so stoned that I could just sit there. I used to watch that shit to go to bed. I think that's why I liked it, man. Weird ass Godzilla movies. Like I remember hiding in New York and Godzilla's destroying all of fucking New York, and he would try to destroy me, and I'm hiding inside buildings and shit, dude. Crazy.
You know, and the one Godzilla movie I do actually like is considered to be the worst Godzilla movie.
Yeah, I know what you're gonna say. Which one?
It's the Matthew Broderick one.
Yeah, dude, I actually kind of like that one too. He was the Earthworm fucking overlord in that movie.
Yeah.
It was cheesy. It was extra cheesy. Godzilla.
Yeah, and every time somebody says Godzilla or I reference, I'm just like, I totally mispronounce it like she does. It's like, no, it's Gojira.
There you go. Yeah.
It's Gojira.
Oh, do you guys ever remember seeing Godzilla and Baby Godzilla? That was extra horrible cheese right there, dude.
I don't know. See that.
Yeah. Baby Godzilla, dude. He's learning how to do a bunch of shit. He tries to shoot fire out of his mouth that only can blow O's. Gets his ass beat by all the fucking other animal monsters on the island and shit. There's this mantis that fucks him up. Pretty crazy.
You know what I think is funny is that Magic the Gathering did a crossover with Godzilla, and the printing came out at the beginning of the pandemic. So, if you know about Godzilla, his like fire breath has a specific name, right? It's like Corona Ray or Corona Beam or something. So they actually had to edit that out, like during printing to be like. So there are some copies that actually have Corona Beam or whatever for the Godzilla card written on them. I'm just like, yeah, that's funny. Total cancel culture. Fucking Godzilla is not exempt.
Right?
The King of the Monsters is not exempt.
Oh, you know what's a good TV show to watch pretty soon? The Monsters, or not the Monsters, but the dinosaurs. I keep mentioning that episode where they eat the Happy Plant. It's called the Happy Plant episode, and it's
Are you
totally.
talking about the
reference-
90s dinosaurs?
Yeah, the 90s TV show dinosaurs.
Like Not the Mama fucking.
Not the Mama. They got
Oh
an
my
episode
God,
called the
that's
Happy
so-
Plant. All right, the Happy Plant is a reference to cannabis, man. Every single person on that fucking episode or that TV show ends up eating. The punk guy, the little kid in the show, his punk friend comes in there. Hey man, I got this Happy Plant.
I like the last episode of that show. It's fucking dark.
Everybody starts eating Happy Plant in that episode, and his boss is the one who eats the Happy Plant the most. Ends up fucking turning into a hippie. Has a whole scene in there where he's singing Purple Haze. And, yeah, dude. It's funny about everybody in there is just so stoned off their mind. They don't even want to work anymore. The boss just lets everyone just don't work anymore and eat Happy Plant. Everybody gets fired.
I found the dinosaur puppets to be disturbing. To be honest,
They were all
with you.
disturbing. That's what makes it weird.
Oh, they're
I
disturbing.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I had a hard time getting past the disturbing puppets, so I'm not the biggest fan of dinosaurs.
Well, they all die at the end by a giant asteroid.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I never saw the ending.
So
I'm gonna have
if
to
you hate
watch
them,
that
you can
later.
watch them burn.
What about Land of the Lost?
Yeah, I have those.
I've never seen those.
Yeah, there was an episode.
It's a little
I
hard to
remember-
watch now, but fucking, it's still awesome.
Yeah, there's an episode where they get the time crystals, and there's one of the guys, the reptilian guy's named Enoch, stuff like that. And it's supposed to
Yeah,
help
it's a
them.
family stuck back in dinosaur time with like television 90s blue CGI. Or is it even
Yeah.
90s? Maybe earlier than that. Like the worst CGI. Or I mean blue screen. So nothing
Probably
looks
80s.
like
I want to say 80s, late 80s, maybe 70s. I don't know.
none of it looks like it's in the same world. It all looks like these fucked up layers of bad television.
Yeah.
Like you could tell the difference between TV blue screen and movie blue screen back then, and this was some Captain Powers shit.
Yeah. Extra cheap.
They came out with actually, they were moving to a different planet, but the planet had dinosaurs on it. I don't know if you
What
guys
about
ever
the
saw
new
that
one?
one.
What is it?
Well, it was a Terra Nova, Terra Firma, something like that.
Oh,
They took a spaceship to a different planet, or were traveling back in time. I can't remember if it's a time traveling movie or if it's a fucking, but they end up like either in the past or on a planet with dinosaurs, and they're trying to like repopulate or prevent whatever catastrophe happened. Blah blah blah. But it didn't go anywhere. I thought it was cool. Nobody else seemed to.
sounds like Voyagers,
Sounds like Turok the Dinosaur.
which was a TV show about I thought it was fucking awesome. It only had like one season or
I
something.
remember
It was like
Voyager.
a time traveling guy that this kid gets involved somehow, and they're like they have to fix time, and of course the kid is like the smarty pants that knows what's going on, and then of course the time traveler has no idea what's going on. I don't even know.
That reminds me of that cheesy show back in, was it 80s or 90s? Quantum Leap or something like that?
Quantum Leap. It was very Quantum Leap,
Yeah.
except he had a kid with him, and basically the same.
Yeah.
And he had to get the kid back. That was the whole reason, like, and he didn't know how to get back to the real time. So they're
Just like Flight as a Navigator.
they're
Quantum
fixing
Leap was a
history.
good show.
Compliance.
But
Yeah,
he had a kick-ass looking little fob fucking compass thing that I was like, I need that. And it would tell you like if history was going right, it would give you the green light. And it had like some kind of globy thing in there.
No, that was pre fucking tablet right there. What it was. It was a Space Ace tablet.
It feels like it was before Quantum Leap.
Oh wow. Let's check
Man,
it.
that one episode where he wakes up and he's in the body of a fucking guy with Down syndrome.
TV show Voyager.
That's a fucked up
Here's some
episode.
information about Voyagers. Time travelers take part in great events of human history.
1982.
Dude, I was 1 year old.
Really? I was watching Voyagers wanting a time travel fucking. I was like, this show is cool as shit on TV, and then it was done.
It only played a year. It was only on for
That
one
was
season.
it, right? Fuck.
Yeah.
Because it
One
was
season.
like, it had like real history. It was a little bit nerdy, and it was too fucking time travel nerdy.
It wasn't even a year.
Cool enough.
It played October 3rd, 82, and it ended at July 10th, 83.
Really? Fuck.
Yeah.
I knew it didn't last long. I forget which show. There was always a show that beat it out, like whatever. Because I remember when Airwolf came on, there was another helicopter show called Blue Thunder, and it was about a police helicopter, and it was like kind of more real life. But Airwolf was fucking too cool for Blue Thunder. Had no fucking chance. '81 was Voyagers. Holy shit. That would have been
Yeah, at that time, 81, I was around 1 year old. Born 79. Could be two. I don't count my age anymore. Nor that I even give the brain cells to count it anymore. I stopped at 25. Then you know what? I'm just gonna live.
That's cool, man. I was taking stop time, but time lapse footage of the fire since I started, and just kind of perused the footage. Because the camera only takes so much, because it's an older one. I don't even know if the newer ones take that much as well, but Samsung only lets you take like 10 minutes worth of video or whatever, because it doesn't want the device to overheat.
That's okay, yeah. I've let my iPhone go for like 3 days.
Well, and I have an iPad mini that I could probably use.
Yeah, just put it on the. But let it, like I did a seedling. I think it's on my Instagram. But I let it run for 3 days, and it wasn't even close to long enough. Like it looked cool for like. It's like a whole week is what you need to like really make a nice, like for a plant anyway.
Yeah.
Like I did 1 day, and I looked at it, I was like, oh, that's way too fast. So then I tried 3 days, and I was like, fuck, it's still kind of fast. Like it looked cool. I just wanted more.
Yeah.
Like if I do it again, I'm gonna like, okay, this is staying here for a week. If I can put it, and then I'll get like a 1 minute video or something.
Well, how often does what's the frame rate for your?
I'm not
timeline?
sure. Just whatever the default. It feels like every 30 seconds, maybe.
What is the frame rate of a helicopter? Because I always wanted to film a helicopter with it just kind of looking like it's standing there and the propellers are not actually moving. I think that's cool.
I think that's actually 70 frames per second.
Yeah, that's great.
You need a high.
I saw
speed
videos of
camera.
that, and I'm just like, you can do that.
Yeah, because certain cameras, video cameras back in the day, you could tell they were the frames per second matched up with the rotation of the
Right. It was from old cameras. I don't think new digital type cameras can do that.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's a decent amount of heat.
Ari. Hey, Ari. Give me a sec. I can post a link if you'd like.
That's like a good gram of keef.
Say, I hear scrapey.
I've trimmed about 3 ounces, 4 ounces, yeah, about a quarter
You're
pound.
rolling like that, hauling a 25-foot trailer.
25-foot trailer.
Yeah, the truck that just rolled by, he's just like fucking just booming by with a fucking 25-foot trailer behind him.
Like a regular truck?
Just a regular diesel. That didn't scare the goddamn bear away. I don't know what will. I could still hear it.
The truck or the bear?
The truck.
What if it's the bear?
Oh, dump this shake off. Fill it up again.
In this world, everything's possible. Got GG on their stream marathon. That's my GG Allen.
I'm very baked. Fire is very mesmerizing for me right now.
Me too. I was staring at it, and the screen was like shrinking. So I guess my eyes were retracting. Pretty stoned. I'm talking slow too. Damn, you got me pretty stoned. Score.
Maybe it's the fact that I drank a whole bottle of wine to myself too. Maybe that.
That used to be my drinking song, Red Red Wine. Gotta take a chug every time you hear the word red wine.
Well, I mean, it took me pretty much an entire evening to drink it, so I mean, it's not like I was like, oh yeah, I'm like, oh, I need another bottle.
But do you?
No, I don't. Totally don't.
Holy fuck, I love trimming weed. It's my favorite hobby.
Hey man, if you're gonna lie to me, at least make it believable, bro. Come on.
It's my favorite. I
Best
like
thing to do
trimming
on a
more than
Friday.
I like smoking it.
love this roach clip. This res covered nug with a fucking steel wire through it.
So I got my off record today because they rolled them all out. And the lyric sheet, the record's called Free LSD. And the lyric sheet is printed on perforated blotter paper.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Makes me want to lick it, except I don't want to lick it.
Yeah, because what if you did lick it?
And there was acid. And then I'd oh God. See, I just want to lick it to know it's not acid. That's
Gotta test it.
like it's not, because fucking that's crazy. But it's also crazy making your entire lyric sheet out of blotter fucking paper that's perforated into perfect fucking acid squares. So.
That'd be something cool to find in an album.
Yeah, and the gatefold glows in the dark.
That's neat.
I like when people do interesting packaging.
I like shit that glows in the dark.
Yeah, I saw the coolest freaking torch I've ever seen in my life today. Almost bought it. It's this close. Don't need a torch, but it was so cool. I wanted to buy it.
You want to know what not to buy? Don't buy special blue. This is the second torch I bought from them, and it is broken again.
Damn.
Different style torch too. So
Dude,
don't buy that.
I don't know who made this torch, dude, but it was the fact of what it looked like that made me want to buy it, dude. It was the ray gun from fucking Call of Duty. Full size. Looked exactly like it. Had a little dial on it that said, full and low and stuff like that. They showed how easy it was to fucking fill it up and stuff like that with butane. Yeah, I was very impressed. Looked exactly like the ray gun. Every detail.
Oh, I hit the smelly plant. Fuck, when I was tearing them down, one of them, I was beating them all to fuck, right? One of them was just, I was like, why the fuck does this one smell so much better? This is it.
Oh, yeah. That link is definitely for you, Ollie.
Yeah. Come up and enjoy the fire,
Word.
I got way less weed off this plant, but it is stanky.
Well, I can't wait till my next round. I have all this guava and San Fernando Valley OG that I haven't tried it. I've been making a bunch of clones, a bunch of plants, basically. My mom tent is completely full of them now.
I got to take, when I get back, I'm going to take clones of the dark matter. Because that one is clone only, so to keep that one going, I need more clones. And then I got 4 Queen White Haze. Don't ask me anything about
White Haze?
Yeah, that's what they're called. Queen White Haze. Don't ask me anything about them. They were gifted to me from Reddy. I don't know anything about them.
So what I assume is they're Queen Seeds White Haze. From Queen Seeds.
Okay, let's go with that.
Queen Seeds?
Queen
Royal
White
Seeds? Royal
Haze
Seeds.
Cannabis.
Hold on. Is it Queen Seeds or Royal Seeds?
There it is. Queen White Haze is an F1, F4 of Oro Blanco, which is
it from
white.
Royal Queen? That's what it is. Royal Queen Seeds.
No, I don't know who it's by. It was in a...
It's a Dutch white label seed company.
YouTuber style packaging.
But it says it's the white crossed with Wookiee, crossed with Miami Heat, and Looks like some super fire shit.
So
I'm
the
looking
queen,
at
I'm
it,
assuming, is the breeder part. If there's no queen in the breeding stock. Royal Queen that's an old school. They've been around forever. I've run some of their shit before.
Good question. What is
They're
it? Why is
UK,
it white?
right?
That weed looks amazing.
Again, I don't know. Like the package was literally sealed in a like old school wax style sealing, as well as like the adhesive like modern packaging. They literally took a stamp and sealed it with something. Sort of
Cool.
like a wax seal. So
Oh yeah, that like a red wax seal, right?
yeah, except it was sparkly green or something.
Yeah, there was Infunctionado or something like that does that. I clicked the link to that seed company and it came out to Canna Queen Genetics. What are the odds?
Canna Queen. Okay, I
Canna
don't
Queen
know who that is.
Genetics. That's Clean White Haze F1 F4.
I was like, is it Royal Seeds or Queen Seeds? It's fucking Royal Queen Seeds.
Yeah, that site is awesome. They got such good information on that site.
Maybe that's where the pink I got. Maybe I got pink from them. I can't remember.
I got an exotic that I got from my buddy that I keep talking about called the Chava. That stuff grows exactly the way I wanted all my weed to grow in half-inch internodes where you get colas and stuff like that, where you get the majority of the plant is weed basically instead of light branches and leaves.
It's one of
I
the
love
exotics where you actually get some weight.
Yeah, it's very rare for me to get a unicorn like that. So. But all the phenos are like that of this strain. I got a
What do
bunch of
you-
seeds.
what do
Exotics
you
are
mean
great and
by-
everything. I can't be buying fucking weed, man.
What do you mean by
like over 100
exotic?
seeds of that. So if you guys ever wanted to check that out, let me know. I got a bunch
Like
of those.
bizarre, like the exotic weed, like not your like
Yeah, this is not everyday weed, but
like
it tastes
Frosty
like
grows
everything
exotic.
that's on the menu.
They're like
Okay.
really colorful, like they're bred a certain way.
Okay.
Like they're exotic looking weeds.
This weed
So
grows
like
in colas,
Creek Show
but all
duck
the
foot,
strains.
for example, is that kind of
No, that's super exotic, which I really want to
That
grow.
would be yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Like those are super out there. But like
Who is it? 420 Grow Tent. It has that strain right now crossed in seed form in an auto. Both of those strains together.
yeah, Freak Duck.
That's cool. That to me is a novelty for sure.
Like exotics are bred for bag appeal.
okay?
Like you look at that shit and you're like, holy fuck. Like
That's some fancy looking weed.
yeah, that you don't see all the
I
time.
go for stoniness though. Like I want to get really, really ripped off smoking that weed. That's exactly what happens. If it's not gonna be stoned, I don't even want it in my teeth.
Well, yeah.
I'm that kind of person that wants to smoke 30% and higher, if that's even possible. You know what I mean? Like,
See, I don't
but
need 30%.
I need some shit that'll knock me out. Like I'm a hardcore indica person, but I have my hardcore sativas that give me panic attacks and shit too.
Anything over 20 is good for me.
That's what it is. The majority. I try to look for the so-called 30%ers too, but it's always around the mid 20s, late 20s at the most. No one ever.
I
has
still
a
don't believe
30%er.
the numbers mean anything, but
They don't. They don't. You mix all
Well,
the terpenes
well,
together
and
to get
most of
that
the time,
exotic.
if I'm looking like I have a strain that I really like to grow. Actually have some seeds of it still, but like the terpene for me, like if it's a good terpene profile, and I look for one specific terpene. If it doesn't have that, it's not typically going to have the flavor
Which
that
one?
I'm looking for. Myrcene. I really
Myrcene.
like that.
We were talking
Yeah.
about that, I think. Myrcene is the key terpene ingredient in mangoes. If you have weed that has that certain terpene in it, eat mangoes because it'll enhance your high by 200%. Because mangoes has that same terpene in it. Look it up. They tell you if you eat mangoes, it'll increase your high by 200%. I think that's crazy.
Wow.
200% is a lot.
That's a lot. Yeah, it's a huge amount. So eat your mango.
Yeah. But
Fucking weed
Power
all my
Plant
weed
is
and
a
shit.
strain that is really high in that. Like it's
I'm
the
proud of
number
you,
one.
Allie. Which one?
Allie rolled the joint.
Power Plant.
I miss Power Plant. Power Plant has like these finger-looking foxtail nuts and stuff. When I grew it, Those
Not
foxtail
Yeah,
a
nuts.
but
not a heavy yielder, that plant, because I grew a couple of them. Neither one of them were heavy yielders, but man, they kicked you in the ass. Put me out.
yeah, it was strong. I wasn't like a huge fan of it, but yeah, it was good. That and Trainwreck, they're kind of the same to me.
I've not smoked that one. I haven't even seen it in the dispensaries. It's not a apparently very popular strain around here.
What up, Auburn?
Maybe I heard too much.
smoked that.
Every time I hear too much about a strain and then try it, I expect too much or something. I don't know what the fuck.
I smoked Headband.
I like 707 headband.
That gave me a headache. Like that was headache weed.
Oh, fuck that.
It gets too strong. That's like the stuff that you can put in a bag in a jar and you can still smell it.
Micro seeds, probably. They'll give you a headache right quick.
I like that stuff that'll do that though for some reason. Give me something that's like extremely narcotic indica. I'll smoke it and it'll make me feel normal. I guess. Like, I like that kind of movement because I'm already hyped up on AED and all that stuff.
Yeah, I kind of have to stay away from it because I like that shit.
That's the stuff I grow. I want to find those kind of strains and that are just the narcotic fucking strains. That and the hardcore sativa, so I can find a balance for myself. Like there'll be days where I need a good sativa or good indica.
See, for me, a hardcore sativa is one that makes my skin crawl after smoking like just a little over 2 joints or something. You get into that third joint and you're just like, I'm really high, and your skin just kind of crawls. And I'm like, yeah, I need to put this out and just enjoy this high.
Yeah. I had a sativa before where it gave me a panic attack, and I had to go and like jump in the shower and shit, dude, and cool down because I was so fucking high. Great. I laugh about it now, but it was scary at the time. Not gonna lie.
I want to roll a joint now. Fuck. I'm doing it.
The first time I ever got the cannabis shakes freaked the fuck out of me too. I thought I was having seizures.
The cannabis shakes. That's a thing.
Yeah, you've never experienced cannabis shakes. It doesn't happen to everybody, but it does happen to people. There are contributing factors like your body temperature is too cold. You're really, really high. Is typically the number one cause of it. But yeah, it's like you're coherent, but you're just like, it's like you have temporary Parkinson's almost.
I've never had it from cannabis.
Yeah,
Cannabis
other
will
drugs.
turn you into
drugs I don't do anymore.
Yeah, no, I haven't had them in a while, but it's typically when like my body temperature is really low and I've gotten really high. Because there's sometimes I'm like, I just, because I don't realize how high I am, I just smoke and smoke and smoke, and then I like hit the inside hot air, and just like the blood starts flowing again, and it's just like, you sir are high.
The first time someone mentioned greening out, I thought they were making it up.
Nope.
I heard it before. They call it Marty McFly.
Oh, I never heard
Kind of a
that.
fucked up term, but like, yeah.
He's like, yeah, he
Yeah.
just greened out, started puking. I was like, from what? Weed?
No, because if people get the shakes and they feel like they time traveled and stuff like that.
No,
Yeah, like
I think I have had weed give me like a panic attack before.
I get the panic attacks from sativa, man.
Well, I think
Sativa
I already
does.
had the panic attack. I think weed made it worse before, but it's extremely rare for me.
I love my hybrids and indicas, but I'm slowly getting back into sativas because indicas have been making me too lazy. I gotta lie.
Like I have no interest in 40% THC weed. Like that, I don't.
I've
like
been
that.
smoking 90,
Not yet, anyway.
or 99, or close to 99 because there never can be a 99. They say it is, but I call bullshit shenanigans on it. But yeah, I would want to say the 90 proofs. I'm in the 90 percentile when I smoke. It's crazy.
Like the time that I did have anxiety was with weed was I think I grew Bruce Banner and it was too fucking strong for me.
Yeah, Bruce Banner's really strong.
It was
Top
the shit I grew was too
stinky
strong.
as fuck too. Man, Bruce Banner, I grew that.
Yeah, me too.
2 consecutive grows, and my whole fucking neighborhood knew I was growing fucking weed. Like, never since or before Bruce Banner has the neighborhood stunk so bad. I like sit outside, I'm just like, that's some dang shit.
Yeah, I'm not growing that shit again. Whoa.
I have
And
stuff
it
right
didn't.
now.
are
Mine
looking for
didn't
that,
press
I mean.
well either. It was good smoke, but pressing it, oh god! Like I got juice, and it was very little juice. There was
I got
like
San
almost no.
Fernando Valley OG, and it's so fucking stinky. Like just the clone of it is stinky. It smells like a bag of weed. So
This Cinderella smells like citrus. Like doesn't even have like a pungent weed smell, but it has a strong citrus, like fresh, clean smell.
I got
Yeah,
guava
I'm kinda
here. I can't wait to see what
Blind to
that smells
smells
like.
now. Weed probably stinks a
Well,
lot more than I think it does.
So it's gonna smell like guava, but I'm not sure if it's gonna have like those OG kush like tones to it. You know.
I would say so, Bonghole. If you were to step outside, get a couple minutes of fresh air, and then come back in, you'd just be like, "Holy fuck!"
Right? That
Yeah, well,
cold
I mean,
air.
like a couple days of fresh air would probably because I can't smell. Like it has to reek like weed for me to notice now.
You need a
It's
neti pot,
everywhere. It's
bro.
fucking all over the place.
You ever done that before? A neti pot?
With what?
A neti pot, man. A neti pot looks like
No,
a
I'm scared of that.
boat that you pour into your nose and let all the water fucking.
Yeah, terrified.
Yeah.
I snorted a lot of shit up my nose fucking years ago.
Let it come
I
out, bro.
just
That's
don't
what needs
wanna
to come
do
out,
that.
man.
It freaks me out.
Right? You're gonna have an old trip and
See,
shit, dude.
for me, I've not done it. I've seen my wife do it, and it's weird to watch.
Dude, you see the
Yeah.
videos of that, dude? There's like green boogers and all sorts of nasty stuff that comes out.
Yeah.
It just freaks
So
me
yeah,
out.
she's done that because she has like the bad allergies, and it did like clear her out and everything. But I'm like, you can do that like every day.
Bro,
That's
it's
just
the evil creature from that fucking mucus commercial. It looks just like that.
Yeah, see, I don't need dabs. Like, I don't need that to get through the day. I need weed.
I need weed, but right now,
I don't need
I'm very picky about my weed, dude.
dabs
Honestly,
or 40%.
the only thing that gets me high is my weed. I can smoke other people's weed, but it's so fucking expensive, man. I'd rather just smoke the dabs last longer for me. I ain't saying it, but it does.
I mean, if I
See,
only
I-
smoke weed on the weekends, I would want the most potent, black me out fucking shit.
That's what I get, man. I'm not gonna pay $60, $80 for an eighth of weed, though. That's how much they cost for that super, super dank weed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The dabs here, I get a deal when I buy them by bulk. 6 grams for $100 is a good deal for me. So I'm like, all right, that'll last me 2 weeks.
Yeah, see, I don't feel I get as like the high that I'm looking for when I do the dabs.
It
Really?
depends on the dabs, though. You get.
Yeah,
I'm with you on that one.
like there's times where I could smoke a joint and just be fried out of my mind. And then, like for example, tonight I did a couple dabs at the very beginning, and I'm like, even before I smoked any flower, like it'd been a couple hours since I smoked a joint. So I was just like, oh yeah, this will send me flying. I'm like, nope.
How
I
big are the dabs
immediately
you took?
fucking rolled a joint and fucking got super baked off the joint. And I've been smoking joints all night, and that's just kept me going. And if I throw a dab in there, I really won't like. It's got to be a huge dab, or I gotta have not dabbed in a while, and I've been dabbing a little bit more. So yeah, like
I take the
I
little
don't know.
tiny dabs, man. I'm telling you, if I take a big dab, my tolerance level will get fucked up, and everything will get fucked up to the point where I'll have to take a vacation and build up that tolerance again. Because otherwise, I'm just smoking.
Yeah, I can't do that. I can't quit smoking weed. Fuck.
Well, for like a week the most. I'm telling you, that'll be the longest.
Like a week? Like that's holy shit. How do you get
It
through a
is.
day?
It's a long time. It
No.
is a long time. But, oh my god.
Man,
Health-wise?
for the most part, the most they'll go is 24, maybe 36 hours. And a lot of that I've probably slept away.
Dude, I'll get the fucking sweats for and shit like I'm an addict, dude. If I go for a week, dude, I'm not even joking. That's what happens. Dude. It feels like the THC oils coming out of every orifice of your skin. You just feel dirty. Not gonna lie. And then after that, you feel like you can actually control if you want to smoke weed or not. But as soon as you smoke a bowl, you're screwed.
Oh, I've got there years ago,
Yeah.
but not anymore.
I
Like
test
when weed
myself
was
all
more
the time.
expensive and harder to get and shit.
Now, I can only do that knowing that I have bags of weed. If I don't have bags of weeds in front of me, I can't do that mentally.
Fucking $5 ounces.
$5 ounces, bro, right? Where is CJ? Say his name twice. You will here. Oh, he's
That's
asleep.
last year was 20. Now it's 5.
$5 ounces, man.
That's fucked.
Well, I have to say I haven't seen that, but I also haven't stepped foot in a dispensary since like the end of June. So
Well, the area CJ's talking about, I know the area, and people now for the past few years they've been calling it the Green Mile.
okay, that
No
makes
shit.
sense.
He is not full of shit by any means.
You know, I should just be like, hey CJ, if I PayPal you like $50, can you get me a bunch of ounces of different shit and just mail it to me?
No reason why I couldn't. It's fucking legal even.
10 ounces.
You'd probably have to buy his trimmer, but fuck it.
You know what? I just tell him, just like, you know what? Just put the bags of shit in the trimmer and ship it all together.
He'd be like, chill. And then to get rid of that trimmer, I can see him just saying that too.
Yeah, he's not full of shit. That they call it the Green Mile now. That fucking stretch.
That's crazy.
I mean, and even at $5 an ounce, I'm walking in expecting this not to be the best weed in the world, and you get that one pheno of that fucking whatever it is, and it's just like, this is some dank ass shit.
$5 an ounce sounds like some old fuck talking about the 70s or something. You know, like what
Right.
the fuck?
Some bush weed.
Yeah.
Used to buy suitcases of it for $10.
Oh. Somebody.
But I mean, where do you go from 20 to, I guess, 5? I don't. Next year it'll be 2.
Hello, Allie.
Hello.
Hello.
I just got back from buying a suitcase full of weed for $1.
$1?
Nice.
Wow.
I just bought it for the suitcase.
I know.
It's a
You're more
nice
impressed with the
suitcase.
suitcase.
What size suitcase? Is it like a carry-on or
What?
is it like a carry-on suitcase?
I would hope so. I found a suitcase full of weed when I was a youngster.
Dang.
Lucky.
What did you do with it?
I didn't really know what it was. I just got in trouble.
That was
Oh man. Bummer.
It's not
Yeah,
even
well,
yours,
so
and you got in shit for
I
it.
just like to play in boxes and suitcases and shit, right? I was like actually a little kid.
awesome.
Gotten fucking yelled at for playing in the suitcases that I played in the day before. It wasn't a problem. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's because you found the one full of weed.
Yep, that's it.
I posted a video of a bee in slow motion sale if you wanted to check it out.
Yeah.
An
Yeah.
insect?
Yeah, bee.
I like that. That's cool. I've been trying to do a butterfly in slow motion.
Oh, that would be so cool.
I have it, but it didn't come out that right because I had to get this experience of this black butterfly that was just chilling with me. That let me like hang out right next to it, and I had it in my hand. It was a big, huge black butterfly too. Like it was the size of my hand.
That is so cool. It's always
You know, I had an
where you're
interesting interaction with a bumblebee at work. I got out of my truck and the window was open, and I just kind of left the door open because it was a nice day, and I went to get back in this truck, and the fucking giant bumblebee decided he was gonna fly through the open window as I was trying to close the door to get in, and I'm like, nope, this is not happening. So I got out of the truck, and I'm like, all right, and big old fat bumblebee flying around the truck. So I was actually able to get it to land on me by just kind of like cupping it and like supporting it, and just kind of chilled there. And I'm like, I wish I had my camera to show this fat ass bumblebee sitting on me.
Yeah.
It was so cool, but he just wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. He just kept coming back. I'm like, no, like, I got gloves on, so I'm not like gonna get stung.
You
if
ever
he
see those
decides
big
to
old black bumblebees? Those they're carpenter bees. I heard.
Yes.
It's huge.
I
I got
Carpenter
bit.
bees,
I
yeah.
got stung in the ear by one of those, and my ear got like the size of like a little baseball and stuff like that. I looked so funny at the time. I don't know what happened. I wasn't allergic to anything, but obviously I was allergic to those motherfuckers.
Right.
Uh,
I feel like humans are just in general like allergic to poison, so you know,
I don't
like
think I was, but I got bit by everything when I was little. You name it. Like I got bit by rattlesnakes, black widows, scorpions.
I had
This
an
was just
allergy
recent.
test when I was young, and what a horrible
I'm used to
experience.
this. This is nothing. But then you're like, this is something.
Oh no! That was when I was little. When I ran home, I showed my mom. I was like, "Fucking bumblebee, stop me!" She's like, she got baking soda and put it on my ear because I guess she heard when
Ear?
she was little. But yeah, well, that's where I got stung. I got stung
Oh,
right where you would
okay.
get pierced
right
in
on
the
the
ear.
ear, bro.
Yeah, my ear got all big. The earlobe part was just like huge. It was like as big as a baseball. I was like, what the heck?
And yes, she is actually correct, because the bumblebee sting is like an acid based or something, and then if you take like the wasp sting, that's more of an alkaline based poison. So using like an onion will help to actually neutralize a wasp sting, whereas like the baking soda will neutralize a bee venom.
So she was wrong then doing that. It just made it worse. Fuck, man. No wonder I got as big as a fucking baseball.
Oh no.
Well, I'm gonna know next time. Get an onion.
Yeah, they have this exhibit at the Stampede. It's just like, it's all about bees, and they have like a literal beehive there, but it's completely sealed. Obviously, the bees can't get out, because what a horrific experience that would be.
I've seen something like that before.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just cool. Ant hills and stuff like that too. When it's like half glass.
I see people pour fucking molten metal in. Sounds fucked up.
I watched them do that with, I think it was a wasp nest, and this thing was fucking enormous. Like, they had to pull it out of the ground with a crane.
Oh my god.
They get big.
That's scary big.
Yeah. Well, there's this for a while, because I think bugs are cool, and exterminating bugs is even more fascinating because we know more about bugs than we do about ourselves in some cases,
Mm-hmm.
right? So, but yeah, there's this one YouTube guy, and he does like exterminations, and he goes in, and it's just like old hollowed out trees where this fucking huge nest is, and he just goes in and fucking like basically he's just got a giant shop vac that he fucking sucks up most of them with, and then fucking rips the shit out, and then like he takes the nest back to his compost pile, and it's his chicken eats the larvae. It's like a snack.
I was literally about to joke about him eating something from that, but the fact that something does eat something from that is fucking awesome. I love that. That's great.
So, Allie, you missed the what I consider to be a bear encounter, because
Oh
there's no fucking way it was a human, and too noisy to be anything else.
Well, tell me the experience.
Well, I'm sitting here as I am, and I didn't have the light on at that point, so I'm sitting here, and it's just the fire going, and it was CJ and Sal, and I'm sitting here, and I'm like, I hear something in the bush. I'm thinking, okay, maybe a fucking rabbit, or maybe some cat or something, because there's lots of cats, right, in the area. So I'm like, okay, cat. And I'm like, no, cat would be a lot more quiet. And it sounded like fucking footsteps. Like I could hear the individual footfalls of whatever it was. And I'm like, okay. And then it started to run.
Oh no.
Yes. And I am like, I am fucking piecing out from the fire. I run into the cabin, and I'm standing in the doorway, and I fucking poke my head out to hear where the sound is, and he's moved down the bank, and is like more towards the lake than I am. So, and then I stop hearing it rustling through the bush, and I'm like, fucking little fucker went into the lake and is probably swimming in the lake somewhere. So, yeah, bear encounter. No other, unless it was a Sasquatch, but
he leaves us on the camera, and we're just sitting there going like this, waiting for Sasquatch.
There's no fucking way. I'm like, I grabbed it, and I'm like, if I need to call an ambulance because I got fucking mauled by a bear, I can't be hunting for my phone, dragging my fucking sorry ass around. I'm like, nope, we're going. Phone gone. And it just so happened that my dog at that very moment decided, oh, this is a good time for me to want to go outside. I'm like, no, dog.
I thought it was ballsy for you to go and walk your dog out.
Well, he would have picked up on the bear long before I would have. He's old, but his sense of smell is still on point.
He let you know if bear was there? Does growl or bark?
Oh, he would have perked up. His shackles probably would have raised. Yeah, he would have known.
One thing I love about my dog having long hair is when he gets really freaked out, you can see his hair stand up. Like he gets a mohawk in the middle of his hair because he's like freaked out. He's like, there's something not right here, and I don't like it, but I don't want to bark because I don't want to alert whatever it is.
What up, Gam?
I'm gonna make some tea.
There's some coyotes in the distance.
Are they screaming?
They're like, ah!
But
there's actually not too many.
it feels a coyote the whole time.
I want tea. Man.
Ooh,
I got some.
I'm poking the fire. You'll have to wait a moment.
Bing bong. Bong ding.
Ding, bong, ding, ding, dong.
I gotta make tea.
Who do we got? Orch the Gam Pro, welcome, sir.
Hey!
Hey guys.
Hey,
Cheers.
What's up?
Cheers.
welcome to my fire.
So you had a bear encounter?
I did.
This-
I'm pretty certain it was a bear
This trip?
because no human would walk that noisily through rough country. I mean, it's not a lot of rough country, but no, there's a path, and that no human would do that.
No
Damn.
human.
No human.
Hey,
Not
bing
even Grizzly Adams.
bong. Bing bong.
Damn, the fan's fucking loud. There we go.
Grizzly Adams was the man.
Yeah.
I have fucking a VHS cassette with the fuck Grizzly Mountain. That's what it's called. They just stopped that show because it was like too fucking dangerous, I think.
You guys ever see that guy who made bear armor?
Yeah. That guy, I like how he
That guy
tested
fucking
all that and
rules.
got all fucked up.
Oh,
He got
man,
like
that guy
hit by
rules.
cars. They hit him with bats.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Man, if Jackass was around then, he definitely would have been part of it.
Yeah, for sure.
Probably.
Oh, man. At first, for some reason, I don't know why, I thought you guys were, talking about a Fisher cat for some reason at first, and then I heard bear, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's worse for sure.
Man bear pig.
Yeah. Chances are it was a black bear.
Have you ever heard of a Fisher cat, though?
No.
Nope.
They're like giant weasels that scream.
Oh, I hate it.
Well, that's a
Yeah.
kingfisher.
It's like a weasel that screams, and it's fucking
I
big.
want to hear it now.
Hold up. I got you, fam.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you're
it's
ever out
coyotes
in
are real
the, if you're ever out in the woods and there's like Fisher cats nearby and shit, you gotta watch your dogs apparently because they'll attack dogs. Hang on. The password. You guys hear that?
Like video games. Lost my voice there.
Did you hear it?
Nope.
Nope.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay, hang on a second. I got you. I'll try something else. Because I was playing it on my laptop, but I'm also on here with my laptop, so it might have noise cancellation on, so it probably cancels that shit out. I'll pull it up on my phone. Nope,
Oh
that's
man,
not
I
it.
am so stoked for tea. I found one packet of my favorite tea left. So
That's exciting.
I know, so I'm making it. I'm gonna drink it.
All right. We're gonna supercharge this joint.
Supercharge.
The sound of the Fisher cats. in
I
the
could
woods
supercharge the fuck out of a joint right now. I
Fuck
guess.
that. That sounds like ghost.
frozen pool.
That's an animal?
That's
Yeah.
creepy.
That's a bird or something.
Yeah, that sounds like a tasty dog.
Yeah, right? No, that's
Oh.
a giant killer weasel. That'll fuck your shit up.
Will they kill humans?
I don't know if they'll kill him, but they might. If you fuck with him, he might fuck with you. If you fuck around, you'll find out.
Find out.
I'm just thinking because if those things kill dogs and shit, dude, they must be.
They'll they'll attack dogs for sure. I mean, you'd have to have a pretty small dog for it to not stand a chance. That being said, like, it would be pretty.
Super baked to fry.
Oh yeah.
I remember hearing one in the wild once, and I thought it was a fucking pterodactyl.
Wow.
Just because of the sound it makes, it's fucked. It kind of, honestly, if you look at it, like certain pictures of it, kind of just looks like a giant like weasel. But other pictures of it, it almost looks like a cross between a cat and a bear.
Ew.
Like a civet.
Sort of, yeah, but like big, chunky boy.
I've seen one of those before.
Yeah.
In a downtown area in an alley. Really
It's
weird.
it's almost like a cat and a badger fucked. Crazy. Anyway, how are we all doing tonight? What's up?
Very good. I'm making some
Hungry.
Quite cross-faded.
Oh, nice.
I drank a bottle of wine this evening.
Oh boy.
Just one?
Just one. That's all I need. I'm good.
I always have bad experiences with wine. I always feel like I skip the drunk stage and I go immediately to having a headache and feeling nauseous.
That's how I feel anytime I drink any amount of any sort of alcohol. So, oh shit!
But wine for me is the one that really does it.
Rum. You want to see me sick? Rum.
Oh, really? Yeah. See, rum.
Sailor J did that to me. I can't even smell that shit. So,
And if I'm already drunk and you want me to puke immediately, all you have to do is pass Jägermeister underneath my nose.
Oh no. Yeah, I think I don't really drink that much.
I got
but
food poisoning from Jägermeister, or alcohol poisoning, so I can't even.
Oh, from Jaeger? Yeah.
Yeah, I drank 2 bottles straight. Like,
Yep, that'll
I'm
do
not
it.
lie, dude. A big ass bottle. I was like,
That'll do it. Yikes. Yeah, I stick to rum, vodka, or tequila, and that's pretty much it. That's all I'll drink. Obviously, not at the same time.
I can't drink hard alcohol anymore. I mean, every now and then I'll drink a beer, but I kind of stay away
Yeah,
from
dude.
alcohol.
I don't even like. I'll maybe have a drink if I go out to like a bar to see a friend's band play, but most of the time I'm just outside smoking weed.
Dude, I got willpower. I got over 200 beers in the fridge right now, and I don't even
Oh
know.
wow, good for you,
Yeah.
man.
Why do you have 200 beers in your fridge?
We had a
Just in
party
case.
here. I didn't even know why we even had those beers at a 1-year-old party, so I was tripping out on that. I was like,
That's
why
a lot
are
of fucking beers.
We had them in the coolers, and barely anyone drank. What up, Minya?
I just farted and it was so quiet.
Main.
Did it like a hot air fart?
Yeah, dude. Precisely that. Precisely. Exactly that one.
I was hoping you were going to be like, oh, I always have 200 beers in my fridge.
I did. That was me 4 years ago. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like maybe 3. At the start of the what do you call it? Epidemic. It was around then.
Corvid?
No, I didn't even want to say the name. That's why.
Oh.
I knew what it was.
Corbin Dallas.
You know, corvids are a grouping of birds, including blue jays, blackbirds, crows, and ravens.
That's right. You're right.
I thought ravens were a murder.
Yeah, ravens are birds.
No,
I
in a
hear
group,
that's a
yes,
flock
but
of
no,
them.
as like the family of birds, like that, they all fall within the corvid family of birds.
I hear only a few of them is considered an attempted.
That makes sense because blue jays fucking suck. I'm not talking about the Blue Jays. I'm talking about just Blue Jays, the birds.
Yeah.
To be clear.
Oh, everybody knows the Blue Jays suck. I don't even know anything about baseball except that.
That kind of goes without saying. Although, you know what? Once I went to Toronto with my dad, and we caught a Blue Jays game, and it was fun, and they won. It's probably the only time they ever won. I'm joking, but still, it was cool.
Yeah, I don't think
I watched a couple of exhibition games back when they did like double headers, and I can't even remember who the fuck they were playing, but this is like the early '90s before they won their World Series. But yeah, they played a couple of exhibition games in Vancouver, so I got to see some of like the early play of like the World Series winners, which was cool.
I was a wee little lad, so it's probably the early to mid '90s.
Yeah.
Or mid to maybe yep, that sounds right actually.
Where they were literally giving those tickets away.
Were they giving away the at the game you went to? Did they have the cups with the big ass Blue Jay on the top?
You know what? I had a souvenir cup from there for fucking forever, and it did have the big ass Blue Jay on it, but I think it had like sponsorships and shit on it too.
Yeah, I think I had one of those, and then it just got lost to the sands of time.
Well, I think mine got worn off by the dishwasher and just got recycled.
There we go. That'll do it.
Have I told you my only football joke?
No, let's hear it.
The name of, you might not get it because it's a Canadian football joke.
Oh, I'm not going to get it.
It's what do they call the Toronto football fans? Argo nuts.
You're right. I don't get it, but I still appreciate it.
Isn't their name?
I do. Yeah.
I understand that reference.
What the fuck? How do I not get it?
I didn't say it was a good joke.
No, it's a joke.
I liked it.
I understood it, and it's funny. Just like I used to have a spoof T-shirt of like beat up looking hockey players, like just savage looking fucking players, right? And it said it was a spoof T-shirt of the Vancouver Canucks, and it was called the Vancouver Canucks.
That's kind of mean, but funny. They can't.
And my grandfather sent it to me because he was a Maple Leafs fan, and I wore it because it was funny. But all in all, I ended up being a goddamn Leafs fan. I mean, I don't really watch hockey anymore, but I mean, that's my team.
Oh, my tea's almost ready. I only have 40 more seconds. Oh, I'm so
Very
excited.
good.
I have it in a nice, handy dandy little baby tea kettle.
Oh, very good.
So we're gonna hear it like go off.
Oh yeah, the kettle already went off.
Oh, okay.
So I have it in the steeping kettle.
The coyotes are getting closer.
They're coming for
Feels
you.
like I fucking bruised a rib. I have no idea how the fuck I did it. I never know how I hurt myself.
I know the feeling.
Unless it's bad.
Yeah, I ended up with like a lump on the back of my hand. There was no bruise, no trauma, visible trauma anyway. But I had this lump on my hand, and I'm like, I don't know how I got this lump on the back of my hand. I don't remember banging my hand on anything, but that doesn't mean I don't, because most of the time I just shrug off like stubbing my toe as you dumbass move on with life.
Just keep going and doing whatever the fuck you're doing, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like my hand feels wet. Oh, it's all bloody.
Didn't that happen to you the other day with your toe?
Fuck. I stepped on a nail like a week ago.
Yeah.
That was fucking rough.
I stepped in a nail that went
You were
right
like-
through my foot. I have the scar.
Yeah, I crazy glued my foot back, or gorilla glued my foot back together.
I didn't do anything. I just let it heal. I didn't get stitches or anything. I thought about.
Oh,
I was
this
really
had
drunk.
to be glued back together. It's still kind of.
Funky.
I walk normal now, but it's still fucking wonky.
I haven't been right since.
Because after a few days, I had to give it another coat of glue.
Oh man, you had to get a double coat.
Yeah.
Right? I was just thinking that too.
Well, I kept pouring alcohol on it, and eventually it started loosening up the fucking glue, right? So I had to like
Cheers.
Yes, cheers. I'm continually smoking this joint.
Maniac.
Oh, that was such a pretty sound. Somebody got a notification.
That sounded like my notification, but it wasn't me.
It sounded like my dad's work email notification, but it was not him either.
It's probably me.
That's
You've
exactly
got
how mine
mail.
sounded.
I think it was me.
Your battery sucks, homie.
That's exactly. exactly.
Your battery sucks over. Love it.
It's odd how there's no like plug your phone in warning
Right.
sound or like
What?
if you don't plug this in 20 minutes, you will not.
Could you imagine how annoying the world would be with the amount of people who walk around with their phone on like the dead level of like I am scrambling to find a fucking plug in a charger.
Their whole life is trying to find a plug in a charger.
Uh-huh. I think I might do it.
Yeah,
there.
or not Honey Ashton, the
You
movie we
should.
just watched, man. Batteries not included. That was their life.
What?
They plugged in every night, remember? And they
Sorry. You spooked me. There was a bear out here earlier.
Oh, there's somebody over there. We
You got neighbors sneaking up on
I thought
you?
he was talking about
Yeah, fucking neighbor sneaking up on me.
Howdy, neighbor.
Hey, how's it going? I'm not a bear. Oh man.
Well, I mean, it's fucking 12:30 at night. You don't expect anybody in the middle of nowhere to be out here, right?
Yeah, that's like if somebody walked in my window right now and knocked on it. I'd be like, holy fuck.
Maybe he's coming to see if his fucking Bear Act work and you're onto his fucking weed field yet.
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Staying away from the weed field, right? There's a bunch of bears over there. Should wake up. They'll kill you.
Really don't go over there.
Bunch of bears that like weed over there.
Yeah, but there's no weed. Don't look for the weed. There's no weed. There are weed-loving bears over there, though. So just be mindful of that.
They're
But don't look
dangerous.
for the weed.
Shocker.
But don't look for the weed, yeah.
Ignore the bear pants I'm wearing. They're not real bear pants. They're fake, real bear pants.
I found a fucking crop by accident one day. I got the fuck out of there.
Oh my god.
I feel like if I was ever walking out
Direction.
in the middle of like nowhere and I found a weed crop, I'd get the fuck away from it as fast as I could.
That's exactly what I just said.
I was on
I
a
would just like
four-wheeler at the
start
time.
running. You were what?
I was on a four-wheeler at the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I just got the fuck out of there.
ATV Von Holio. What?
What?
Someone left me a fucking ATV for like a year. So I just rode the shit out of it.
As a
Why
loner.
not?
Actually, that happened twice in my life.
You came across a
Like you
field?
have this amount of space
Yeah.
that you use it.
Yeah, I found some fucking weed. Freaked me out. Got the fuck out of there.
For some reason, I could see you ending up in the second weed field and just being like, "Oh no, not again."
Well, I had to make a bunch of calls and like, cause I fucking knew, I was like, okay, somebody I know fucking knows somebody that fuck, I got to get the fuck out of here and make
Yeah.
a phone call before I'm on a trail camera and someone's fucking knocking on my door,
Yeah.
or before I'm suspected of fucking anything.
Yeah,
Mhm.
right. Like, I swear, I was just walking around. I didn't know you had your shit out here, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, they made these weird fucking signs that were like hunting with rifles and shit. Like it was like these signs that made like would make a normal person just fucking leave, but not me.
Look out! There are humans hunting with rifles, guns that go pew pew.
What they're hunting, we don't know. Maybe bears, maybe
It
neighbors.
was like this spray painted fucking sign, like we got guns, like basically, like
We got guns.
yeah.
We got guns, we got beer, and we got weed.
Wait,
But this is not an invitation.
No, like I didn't. I was crossing property lines and just taking trails and shit. Like I was just out ripping around.
my teacup has a lid too, so it keeps it warm in between my sips.
That's fucking crazy. Crazy talk. Does Maniac need the link?
Does he need the link? It should
Yeah,
be
he
there.
needs the link.
Did he need the link?
He
Is
was
it
like,
okay
hey,
if I
man.
send him the
And
link?
we were just like, hey, man.
Yeah, we're all just like, hi, man. What's up?
I know, right?
Is ACG talking to the neighbor?
Probably
Could be
telling
the
my
bear.
bear story.
No, he was
He's right there.
for
That's
bears and eating his feet.
ACG. Is it cool if I send Barry the link?
Yeah. You just post it in the chat if you want. Moderator right now.
Oh, it is in the chat. Duh. Fucking.
Yeah, there hasn't been enough chat activity for it to scroll away yet.
Right. Yeah.
Wow, excuse me.
Yeah, I don't even play that anymore. I don't even post the link. I haven't posted the link in public, and God, I don't even know how long. I think the last time I did, I immediately deleted it right after to let one person up.
It was me.
Was it really? That's so funny.
Yeah.
That's amazing. You were the last person I posted the link publicly for. I don't do that shit.
I think it was because I had problems on. Because you gave me the link on Instagram and it wouldn't
I
work.
remember. I remember now. You're right. Yeah.
Look at that
That checks out.
fucking red hot shit right there.
Oh, dude, are we making swords?
That's the pipe that makes the fire change color.
Makes the fire stay hard.
Change color.
Oh,
Yeah,
Also-
I put plastic tubing in there, and then set it in amongst the wood, and it changes to like blues and greens and magentas and maroons and stuff.
Not a cock ring.
Yeah, not a cock ring.
Concrete?
don't
Johnny
put your
Cochran?
hand in this.
Cochran?
Bad for people.
Well, if you put that on your cock right now, you wouldn't have one. So don't do that.
No. That'd be bad news. All right, I'm
Was
gonna
the
go
neighbor
get
over there? What the fuck are you burning over here? Shit.
just plastic tubes. for the
Well, I was
color.
burning a
Fucking
joint when
green
he fucking
flames.
when he said something, and he was downwind, so he knew.
Yeah, he knew it was good. You think he just came by to get a good whiff?
He's just like, hey, buddy.
Dude, chances are, dude walking out in the middle of the night, he was fucking probably smoking his own.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
No, I meant the fucking pipe you're burning in the plastic shit or whatever. Like, what the fuck's making the fire go green?
Oh no, that was way done before he would have shown up.
Oh, I thought you said it was. I'm trimming. I'm not even looking at the fire. I thought you said.
Oh
it was
no, I
straight forward.
pulled the pipe out and it was red hot.
Oh,
How long do you anticipate trimming for?
the rest of my life.
Oh,
Like, that was
Good answer.
10
Good
years.
answer.
At least another day or two for sure.
Oh man. Farm out.
are you dabbing it up?
Yeah, I gotta use my fucking inhaler first so I don't die.
Oh,
All right, guys, I'm about to pass out. I'm fighting it. The dad's got me.
All right, so thanks for stopping by, man.
Oh, no worries.
Catch
You
you
guys
later.
have a wonderful Friday, and I will see you later.
All right,
See you
sounds
later,
good.
man. Bing bong.
Bing
Bong
bong.
bing.
Such a nice person.
Yeah, sales great. He's a fun guy to hang out with.
I posted that bee video specifically because, like, 2 days ago, he was like, I really love bees. And I was just like, yeah, man.
I got you.
Got you. I got bee videos.
You want bees?
I have one on my Instagram too of a big old bumblebee. When maybe not a big old bumblebee, but a bumblebee going at my lupins when they were in bloom.
Oh, cute.
You guys want to take a look at some really crazy shit? Check this
Yeah.
out. This is called sweet tarts.
Is
Oh,
it candy?
No.
It's candy for your lungs.
Yeah, it's candy for your
Yeah, there's the
lungs.
strain sweet tarts. Is that diamonds?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, hang on. It can't be just diamonds because there's a
Saucy.
there's like a smell to it, but it is kind of like crumbly. So I think it's as close as you can get to diamonds while still having like terps and it's smelling good.
Yeah, they add a bit.
Because
back
diamonds
to it.
don't have any smell, right?
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
so-
definitely has a sweet
Question.
sour smell.
I'm noticing that my plants are taking forever in the flower stage, and that's normal, right? But I was
Forever
running.
how?
I don't know. I put them into flower on the 1st of September.
So a month?
And yes. And I'm impatient. So I'm like, how can I get these shits to grow faster? Should I just stay with the 12 hour cycle, or should I move it to like 13-11?
Don't fuck with it.
Don't fuck with
Yeah.
it. Oh,
No.
Leave her
If you're
be.
gonna do 1311, start at 1311, but you're
okay.
gonna get less weed.
Okay.
I've done 1311. You get different weed, but I did get less weed.
Okay.
It's less power.
Right.
Like it's less hydro. There's reasons to do it. You get more of a phenotype expression and stuff like that. But I wouldn't switch in the middle.
Okay. Okie dokie. Very good. Very good. Also, ACG, do you have the Mars Hydro that has like the dimmer and the? Is it like
Yes.
a fancy schmancy one?
Well, I don't know how fancy smancy. It's got a dimmer function, and then you can use the daisy chain, which is like they use a phone jack style cable.
RJ45.
But yeah, I mean it has the dimmer function. It's 150 watt light.
Bongholio, is that comparable to the one that you sent me? The link that you sent me to the light?
I don't know what I sent. I probably just sent you a cheap ass light that had the LM1 301Bs with the same parts. So like, because the important thing is the actual diodes that make the light, and then there's the different companies that solder them together. But it probably, I don't know. It probably would have been a comparable, like the same type of thing.
Word. Very good. Okay.
Like the reason to go with a name brand company is for the like return policy and the support and
right.
like if anything goes wrong and shit.
Okay.
Because like my lights, there's nobody to fucking call. Fucking...
Yeah. Well, let's put it this way, Allie. I've been sponsored by 2 light companies. The first one was Unit Farm, and their light showed up in a Mars Hydro factory box.
That's awesome.
That's wild.
That's really good.
So, and oddly enough, the sponsor after Unit Farm was Mars Hydro, and the name of my rep was the same person. So they just went up the chain in
He's the same guy.
same woman.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not that it's a woman, that it's the same person.
Yeah. Well, and I know it's a woman just because of the way that they type. It's very feminine. They call me dear. Like it's definitely a woman.
Yeah, you don't really hear a lot of people, like male people,
I'm not
like,
saying dear.
who are masculine.
I don't know. Are you sure? Are you sure RuPaul didn't sell you those or something?
Chinese RuPaul.
Chinese RuPaul.
But I looked up the origin of the name, and the name isn't even Oriental. It's German.
And the plot thickens.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was talking to somebody earlier. Their name was Calculator Lee, but it was Taschenrechner, which is how you say fucking, how the fuck, calculator. Very interesting. You don't really
They're-
see many German people in the community, I feel like.
No, I can't say I've come across very many German people.
He was like, I'm really drunk. Prost. And I was like, yeah, man. Prost.
Well, drunk Germans I could see. Stone
Yeah.
Germans, I don't know. Like, really.
Oh, that's a thing.
I mean, I'm sure it's a thing. I just, I wish there were more Germans in the community, is all I'm saying. They're like, oh yeah, I'm going to do a dad now. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I got fucking tea that I made.
No, it's more like ooh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because I heard Bongholio say, "Oh yeah."
Boy,
Oh no.
create
Oh,
that
no.
parachute effect, get that heat. I'm fucked right now. Don't fall into the fire, you dumbass.
You guys want to witness my brother having a really bad time in a second?
I'm getting better at this.
Okay, good.
I have a theory why people cough their fucking ass off on dispensary weed. It has to do with bugs.
Ew. Continue.
Everybody's adding beneficial bugs because they can't keep a garden without spider mites. So they've either got spider mites or fucking predator mites. And there's no test for bugs. They don't test for bugs. But that's just my theory.
I don't know. I mean, there's got to be some signs, like some way to test it. There's no way to test it.
Well, I'm saying they don't.
Oh, they just don't.
They don't test for bugs. They don't they test like a small sample for THC levels and pesticides or whatever they test for, but there's no making sure it's not full of bugs because no one cares because they add predatory mites to their shit anyway. So it's impossible to grow a big ass warehouse full of weed without bugs. So now it's just, we'll just add the bugs that don't eat the weed. When you do a small grow yourself, you can be on top of it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But if you got a fucking warehouse full of weed, you can't even afford to pay that many people to I don't know.
Inspect it. Wow.
Now, when you have bugs, you have all the problems with bugs. Like I grow outside, so I got fucking bugs too in my outdoor. There's bugs everywhere outside. There's nothing you can do, but inside, they're like adding bugs. You know what I mean? Like there's more bugs than usual.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, and then you've got extra bug carcasses and poop
Feces and whatever, right?
Ew. Bug poop.
It's
You
a
don't
bug.
You don't want no bug poop in there.
How do you get the bug poop out?
coyotes are getting real close.
Wash
Can't
it.
even test for bug poop.
How do you wash weed? Is that a weird question?
Bud wash. See, I didn't bud wash this year, which I was going to, but I didn't feel the need to. It was really fucking nice. But you would dip it in a mixture of there's a couple different things that people use, like baking soda or lemon juice or hydrogen peroxide, and you cut it down and you just dip it in clean water right after and hang it dry. I have bud washed.
Do you think it works?
Yeah. If you have if you harvest your plants because you're starting to get PM at the end of in October because you got a really late strain or something like that, you just peel the main leaves off before it gets bad and then dip it in hydrogen peroxide to kill anything or whatever. Depends on what the issue is, but yeah, it can be good or it can be bad. It's a controversial fucking topic, that's for sure.
Because I've seen people who grow outside wash their weed afterwards, and I'm just kind of like, why?
Well, it depends on what it's been through. I washed last year because I was battling PM like fucking hell with my last two plants.
What do you mean by PM?
Powdery mildew.
Oh.
People just say PM. And it's I've only ever had it outdoors at the end of October when it's wet and cold. And you'll get this white shit on the fan leaves. And if you don't deal with it fucking immediately, it'll infect the whole, you gotta throw it out.
Dang.
I think Maine, was it last year? Maine threw a lot out because you got PM right at the end bad.
It could have been
And
Maine.
it's just, felt bad for him.
Uh-oh, we lost ACG. Lost the host. It's the Bong Holio Show, starring Allie.
What?
With special guest, Gampro.
Gampro.
Maybe the bear came back.
Oh,
Maybe he's getting eaten by a bear.
No, he's not.
I bet she's getting eaten by a bear right now.
He's getting that red hot pipe and he's shoving it up that bear's ass.
Yeah.
Man, I watched this thing. It was fucking Joe Rogan of all people, but that doesn't matter because he was telling the story that somebody else told him, and he was
Right.
like, this guy told him the story that there was a bunch of explorers out in the fucking Arctic, and the fucking boat went down somehow, and they ended up on the floating chunk of ice raft, and they're on the fucking ice, and then the polar bears on another chunk of ice, and he fucking goes in the water and then comes up on another one, and he's fucking right beside them, and then the fucking polar bear goes in the water, grabs one of the people off the fucking floating chunk of ice raft, then goes down and then up onto the next one, and then just eats the person while everyone watches.
Oh my god, dude, that's so fucked up. The only reason why I'm laughing is because it is so fucked up.
That's the craziest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah. Man, I would not be
far
going
as
out
bears
without
go.
a fucking fight. You best believe
A polar bear?
any fucking. I mean, it's got. I mean, you know, like I'm gonna
My
lose.
fingers up that polar bear's nose and going.
I'm gonna
up.
lose, but I'm gonna fucking die trying to win.
Oh, I would assume that the guy fought the polar bear.
Oh yeah, of course
I
not. What do you
would
think? What do you think? He's just gonna be like, okay, I guess I'm lunch now.
It just wasn't part of the
My-
story because it didn't matter.
Yeah. But oh my god, how horrible!
Well, hello.
Hey,
Where am I? Yeah.
So you
I'm
weren't
sorry.
eaten by a bear?
Yeah, my phone died, guys. I'm gonna call it though. Thanks everyone for coming up.
Oh yeah.
Go.
Appreciate you
Cheers.
hanging out.
cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Catch
Bing
you
bong.
later. Bing bong.